Oh yeah, I forgot I was muted. I literally just realized that right when you typed it. I don't know what you heard now, but I basically was saying that it's weird because your response aligned with what I said. I said, welcome, you're the first one here. And then you were like, I'm here uber early. And I was like, wait a second. But then I realized my chat was, or my mic was muted. But I heard a lot of people were having a hard time in rank this season. I haven't touched rank at all, so that's what we're gonna do today. Is we're gonna play some ranked. I'm probably not gonna play much cap this season. We'll see. I think I'm gonna just stick to playing the thing. Really been enjoying him lately, and he just got buffed. But I was enjoying him last season. He still had his issues, so I couldn't play him every game. But with the new addition to being able to just jump to targets, like that's literally one of his issues that got solved. I just don't really like how bad Captain is. Like the character is way too focused on like either being in comms or rolling over the enemy. And the higher you get, the less you're about to just straight roll over the enemy. It is not really even worth it. You might as well play something with a little bit more team impact than playing something that's very solo oriented. Unless you're a DPS, of course. So, we'll see. I mean, I still whip him out from time to time, especially if my team's getting rolled. But I haven't been playing him much. I probably would just play Magneto. I want to put my Strange back on the block. I haven't played Strange in a hot minute either, and I want to get him back. But we'll see. I don't know if I'm in the mood to play a melee character. I've been playing a lot of Mag.
Sorry, soldier.
But we will see. Just trying to get my fingers used to things. I don't know if I play rank since they always ban Penny. I may end up switching characters, but I took a break from it. Yeah, Penny has been banned a lot, especially in high ranks. I don't know if lower rank players generally ban what's like played often. But if you don't ban Penny in high ranks, somebody's gonna play her. And the team up with Rocket just makes that character annoying. Even if they don't have a Rocket team up, that character requires communication. Unless your team just understands how to play against Penny, and most players don't, she's just gonna like get away with so much nonsense. I'm just like, bro. But should you go against a team that understands how to play with Penny, they're not going to do anything until someone takes out the Penny nest. Usually they'll send a flyer in, or they'll send magic in, or something like that. They'll take the nest out and they'll move in as a squad. But most of the time they don't do that, and they'll just let Penny do whatever she wants to do.
Hostile forces incoming. I'm a soldier. This is war.
You're only gold 1? Yeah, I don't know how often they ban like important things, you know? Alright, enough chit chat, enough pitter patter. I actually was thinking about like playing DPS this season. Like I was gonna play some Human Torch. But I was like, I feel like I should just wait for Blade. If I do get DPS, sometimes I have to. I'll play Star-Lord. But I wanted to get into Human Torch a little bit more. This character's nasty. But I think it might take a little bit too much work. I might not do that. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. Let's get some of these dubs. I'm excited. Whether or not your climb is going solid, I hope you guys have a better climb moving on to the future days and the future seasons. I don't know about flyers though. You tend to have those players who insta-lock onto you. That is true, but think about it. If you have all these people that are looking at you when you fly, who's looking at the ground, right? So like realistically, it's the... You know, realistically, it's a good thing. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. I know there's people playing Gene. It's usually one of the reasons why I don't play ranked early anyway. The amount of Gene players.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Or just new characters. Like, you get those at the beginning of the season all the time. And it's like, I don't really want to.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
They didn't even nerf Penny, did they? Like, they didn't nerf her at all. So, like, she didn't even get touched. They didn't even nerf the team up either, right? If I remember correctly. So you just have her still running rampant. Really? Is he getting played a lot or something? I'm shocked. Bro, this character sucks. Bro, if you ban the thing, you're wildin'. You're wildin'. Character sucks. He's just a fat hitbox. I'm super shocked that they banned him. Have you guys been seeing him get banned? Am I crazy? Or is it just one of those unlucky scenarios? Because that's wild. I really don't want to deal with Black Panther, man. I really don't want to deal with that character. But we banned Bruce instead. They're about to have Black Panther and Magic and maybe Spider-Man. Or what do I even do in that situation? And we ban Penny. This is gonna be a very hard game. This is gonna be a very hard game, bro. Oh boy. Ain't nothing worse than those characters. This is the first match. I couldn't get no slack. They're like, nah, Poppin'. You cooked, bro. And I think they're smurfing, which is even worse. What's up, Victor? Wolverine's busted this season? Wolverine's always been busted. There ain't no change. Until they remove the ability to snatch someone, that character's ridiculous.
3, 2, 1.
They did nerf how long it takes to get it, though. They nerfed the cooldown, so that's cool. But, yeah, I don't think that character will ever be fixed. Yeah, I knew it would be a Spider-Man. What is it? A Spider-Man, a Black Panther, and a Magic? Like, what do we have? Yep. And we didn't ban him. Can't really do anything about him. Yep. Is that a Magic, too? That's a Phoenix. We're just gonna have to be very, very, like... Yeah, that's Black Panther for you. Like, we're gonna get rolled because of it. I might have to just play Stall Cap. We'll see. We're getting cooked. That is Panther for you! This was my problem last season. Just the amount of wins that character provides is ridiculous. But we're just gonna play Cap and Stall. Like, I don't have no sympathy for Magic players and Panther players. I will stall the crap out of the thing. Because the character is broken. Only issue is they have Loki, which is a direct counter to Cap because of the AoE explosion. But yeah, we're not playing that game. We ain't playing that game, bro. If you want to play dive the backline because your character's freaking OP, we are definitely going to play the game of stall. But I'm not getting healed, bro. Where's my healers at? We only have one healer? Why do we have one healer? What is wrong with you guys? What are we doing? No wonder why I didn't get healed during that defense in the beginning. We just like swapped to it. Bro, I'm about to just let this game be a loss. This is ridiculous. Jesus, bro. This is actually a joke. Let's go one healer. That's gonna do it. We're definitely gonna win with one healer. 1000% gonna win with one healer. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, you looked extra stupid. Why did you play one healer, bro? Like, what? Let me get on Bucky. All because y'all don't want to ban back Black Panther. So that character's stupid. Like, people think Necros is why Black Panther is being banned and why people think Black Panther is OP. Bro, Black Panther was OP since season 0. I called that a long time ago. Nobody played him though. That's all. The character is just, that character is ridiculous.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Sorry, soldier. Assemble!
So, I just gonna have to stall. Gotta get rid of some of these clones though. Like I always say, he's only an issue if you're not in comms. Like if you have a full team that understands like what to do, and you guys can call him out whenever he appears, you're probably gonna be fine. Or if your DPS knows how to 1v1 the character. But that ain't happening most of the time, especially in lower ranks. So this is boring gameplay, dude. The only way to counter a diver is to just stall. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, bro. Because they're too into themselves to come deal with me. That's why it works every time. Black Panther, Spider-Man, Magic players. Let's not KO the cat. Let's keep going for the back line. They're like so oblivious to the fact. So I just sit here. They're so focused. So focused on getting KOs. That's why I say dive characters are usually like the inflated ones. Cause they're just like letting me stall. Oh, I was about to get that Spidey, but she ulted. Yeah, y'all gonna have to deal with me. Y'all gonna lose, bro. Y'all can't just keep diving my team. Y'all still haven't decided to figure out how to deal with me? Actually, it's hilarious, bro. Okay, he does got me. I had to walk, see if I had to walk back because I wasn't getting killed. Now we brought out the magic, of course. That's one of the characters that really makes playing against Cap, or playing Cap, a pain, because she's really good into him. She can just auto attack, and it actually does the primary fire is the same height as my jump, so all she has to do is time it. Are they playing? They swapped to magic from Black Panther. Oh, she just needs a dash. Oh, I actually misclicked. Oh my gosh. That's okay. We have almost. There's no way we give up point, or we do, because that's my team for you. That is my team, bro.
Stand down.
Jesus.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Enemy is here.
These guys are not. What do you never say a lot of NetEase? Alright? Like, these players don't belong. It's clear that this ladder needs a reset. Come on, come on. Come on. This is ridiculous.
These come in real handy.
Do we still have ult? Yeah, we do. We still have our Invisible Woman ult. I don't know what she's waiting to use it for. I don't think we're gonna win this game. Bright side though is usually players that have really hard offense don't have that great of defense, so we might actually be able to run them over. We'll see. Gotta be careful of that Spider-Man. The right side is always the safe side. If you guys ever play on these stairs, just remember that. Dude, this guy has cooldown on it the entire time.
Behold the god of thunder!
I could just go back. Could we just play Rocket? I feel like we would do a better job if we just had Rocket. Our Invisible Woman has had this ult for like, I don't know how long, bro. Ult, girl! Use the thing! You had it for like 3 minutes. You would have had another one by now if you would have just popped it earlier. Crazy. Crazy. Actually makes no sense, bro. Like, holy, are we really? This match is so bad. What? I'm triggered, bro. I'm ending the stream after this game.
Things up, including which side you're on.
I don't care.
You'll need a top
Stream over.
to win this one.
Stream is over after this game, bros. Like, bro, stream over. I don't even care. This game sucks. What are they doing? Why are you in my matches? What is this? Seriously, you don't belong. I'm fuming. Like, actually. I wonder if I want to play Strange or if I want to play Mag.
Round 2.
Like, bro. We start off with an Ultron. You don't know how to play Ultron. Then we go to one healer. And then the one that's on healer doesn't even play healer. Like, what are we just play Rocket.
30 seconds before you attack.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, why are you queuing up to not play what you know? You know what I mean? Like, what in your brain is like, you know what? Today I'm gonna play a match. And I'm about to play a character I have no clue how to play. Like, what drives you to do that as a player? You know? It's not matchmaking. Right? That's just human behavior. What is driving you to play something you have no clue how to play? What is driving you to do that as a player? That's actually so wild to me. Bro, I'm about to just probably TP. Do they have one tank? He's gonna look to push me forward, but I think we're alright. Yeah, I think they have one tank. I think they're egoing. That doesn't matter though, because we're still not getting healed. Jesus. Bro, if you don't play Rocket... Let's see if we can cut somebody off here. Because they gotta come back. I don't remember who got KO'd though. Oh, Bucky. But he didn't go that way. He went the other way. I'll just grab his health back real quick. We didn't get nothing accomplished. To be fair, I wasn't there. Oh my god, my aim. Jesus. I haven't played Strange in a hot one. I haven't even warmed up today. This is my first match. I'm gonna just try to distract him because I definitely ain't about to win. Okay, I'm glad Spider decided to go with me. Bro, these guys, I'm like way better than these guys, bro. I shouldn't even be here. They really need to reset this ladder. Like, when you're way better than players, you will win regardless. But like, the frustration of having to see them on your team is just like, oh, what is going on? Like,
What am I? Invisible?
like, what you doing?
There you are.
What up, cutie? Uh-oh. Oh, they gotta bring out the... This person plays like all the nonsense characters, bro. This dude went from Black Panther to Magic to Iron Fist. Holy! You are freaking... Wow. You are somebody, bro. You are somebody if that's your roster. My guy has the most nonsense roster I think I've ever seen. Wait. That's disgusting. Report this guy, ban him. That shouldn't be your roster. That's actually crazy, bro. Walk up to somebody and be like, who do you play? Black Panther, Magic, Iron Fist? Okay. Do you play Marvel Rivals or do you just play Heroes? Like, that's the real question. You didn't need to hold that. Nobody was alive. Oh, I guess they have Strange. That Cloak and Dagger crazy. I got that. Yo, help a brother. It's fine. I allowed my shield to recharge.
If we get to the castle, we can break this curse.
Let's go.
Something control. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep momentum.
I mean, what are you? This Iron Fist wild. This Rocket wild. We might actually lose this fight though, because they have ult. I think it might be over. Nah. Looks like we're okay. Yeah, it is over. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Super stupid character, bro. Super stupid character. Oh, I had to reload. That's unfortunate.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
That's fine. You still push even without it. We're just focusing on the objective push. I don't care about anything else. Realistically. He's looking to pull me. You just kind of take cover real quick. Look for the push. He's looking to pull me. He wasted his pull. He doesn't have it. We're jumping to get out the way though. Going back in. I got my ult soon. We should be able to just KO, wipe here, win game. Oh, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. I mean, I did, but I didn't expect that at that moment. We're chilling. If they want to chase, they're just going to lose the fight. Okay, we have our Loki using the Spider-Man ult. We're just going to put him here. Oh, can't move. I wanted to like cover the entranceway, but I realized I didn't have enough time. So I had to think on the fly, and I didn't really appreciate. Like, I don't know. It was one of those things like I didn't want to do it, but I didn't have a choice. And by the time I second guessed myself, I should have just pulled the trigger and put the portals down. I would have actually like prevented this from happening. We should be able to win here. There's nobody on point. Oh, there is. There's Rocket. We're okay. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. I might actually like pick Mag. Actually? It's kind of a...
but some. I got
This is kind of like an off-the-wall choice.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Down to 30 seconds.
Kind of an off-the-wall choice. But I don't think we actually need another tank. We just need our people to stay healthy and relevant.
This is a nice spot. Armed and decked again. I'll patch you up.
Yeah, if he focuses on chasing me, we could be alright. Because I'm not going to get caught, but our team might. Nice.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That spider is trying, bro. Let's go. Let's go!
Final score, 3.
Get me out of this rank, bro. These guys are bonobos. Holy. Holy.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Jesus. That Thor was God, though. I'm not even gonna lie. That Thor was godlike. That Thor was godlike. Oh, I never seen this before. I like this. This is way better. Full rank, full little thing. That's what's up. That's what's up. I like that. I don't even want to play this game anymore, bro. I don't want to have to deal with people playing Black Panther, Magic, and Iron Fist, or Spider-Man. Makes the game a bajillion times harder. Delete all those characters right now. Like, holy. Nah, he should have just stayed Black Panther. If he would have stayed Black Panther, he would have won. That's like the only character that I really think is like bad. Okay, let me catch up with chat. I was emotional. What's up, Scooby-Doo? Hello, hello. Lauren, hello, hello. Boopity boppity. Good to see you. Cato, what's up? Chicago Maid, hello. Ayo, Punky. I don't think I just said anything to you, but what's up? Toby, hello. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put the rank on my head. My bad. It's platinum. I mean, it's not really platinum if you want to be like, but what's up, Prodigy? Hello, hello. That was stressful. It was. It was though. Like realistically, that was a stressful game. Like, I don't even want to play anymore. Bro. Jesus. It is crazy. It is crazy how hard games become when people play these ridiculous characters, bro.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Luckily, a lot of people who play these characters, like, they don't have a lot of game sense. So it's easy to beat them. But it's just, I hate dealing with it.
When you've got one like me.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't like dealing with any diver, bro. I can deal with a wolf. I'm not tripping on that character. Like, I played against Wolverine so much, I don't really have issues with them anymore. I only have issues with them when I play, like, Strange, because there's not really much you can do. But I just play Mag Cap or Thing, and I don't really have a problem with the character. Bro, I kind of want to ban Mr. Fantastic. Oh, no, never mind. We'll ban... Nah, we'll ban Penny. Bro, Penny! Wait! We don't want her through! I just totally blanked out! Nah. I don't want Penny in the
All
game.
the difference.
What's up, Amy? Hello, hello. Good to see you. I think this is your first time here. Huge round of applause to you. KG, hello. I had to check. Was a Thor in your game? Yeah, you were good. I liked you. You were good. I don't know what our healers are doing, but you were good. You were good. I liked you.
Round one, go!
Literally one of the main reasons we were even able to do anything.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Do I want to wear black or do I want to wear the white?
Pony's dark. I'm totally fangirling.
Yo, I think that white's kind of hot though.
We can swap autographs after the fight.
Swap. You should just be asking for mine.
Oh, that's fire.
Last time you sold out Stark Arena Grips.
That black was fire too though. Oh no, they both hot. This is my first time playing this skin.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Black Panther's just super overloaded? Yeah. Like, people think he's not broken, and usually it's the Black Panther mains. It's like, bro, your character can just do too much. It's not necessarily the damage that you pump out. It's your character can just do way too much. Shouldn't be allowed to do that much. Like, at all. Nice. Bro, how did you get KO'd as Rocket against the Thor? I'm just gonna look for the back. Wait, huh? How did I get stuck there? I gotta watch that one back. Who moved me forward? Did I just walk forward and didn't realize it? Wow, that's wild. That's never happened to me before. I guess I just moved a little bit too forward. That's crazy. Where's their team at? I expected them to be here already. Bro, these players are not supposed to be here. Like, I'm not even fronting right now. This is ridiculous. This skill gap is actually massive. What are we doing? I can't even play anything other than these characters because they need help. This is crazy. Like, why did it take us 30 seconds to get out of the spawn there? I'm triggered, bro. Bro, this stream is angry poppin' stream, bro. Like, if y'all want to see me angry, this the stream. Like, for real, for real. Gotta warm up to Mag. I'm gonna have to back up here. Hey, Rocket. You realize that your tank just backed up. You gotta back up too, brother. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see that guy. Okay, we wasted 2 ults. Rocket used it. I don't think Invisible used her ult. She has her still, I think.
Need some help. He's stuck in their tracks. Nice deep freeze.
I don't really like holding up there, but because it's a very long sight line, I did. But I didn't want my team to follow. Unfortunately, they did. Oh, I flicked my stick. That's all right. We got him. We're gonna look for that Invisible Woman ult. We're just gonna ignore. Okay, well, we can't. Okay, yeah, we can. We'll just ignore them. I'm gonna use this to relocate. Thing about Mag is you don't really want to be caught in the face of anybody. He's not good at it. So you gotta really respect it. I'm actually probably gonna save my ult for Star-Lord. Like, I don't want to, but I feel like my supports won't save their ult for his ult, so I'm just gonna save my ult for his ult, so it doesn't run over my team. What we're gonna do, because Star-Lord, he needs to shoot twice. He needs to shoot, flip, shoot, or he needs to reload and then shoot. So we can time it to soak up majority of his damage. You're really close, bro. Misclicks. Wow, that's unfortunate. I mean, I think to be fair, but regardless of the Star-Lord ult, we were KO'd there anyway. That was a good thing ult. I thought I could KO him before he did that because he was really low, but I should have just backed up like I initially wanted to. That was limit testing. That was a good ult by him though, regardless. Why are we just throwing out ults, bro? We're all just ulted. We don't need to ult. Save it to win the next team fight. Bro, Luna, Rocket. That's 4 ults on one fight we already won. I can't, bro. Get me out. I'm about to delete my account. We're done. We're done here. Crazy. He's always giga close. Because I know they don't have ult, I think I'm gonna just ult right off the bat. But we'll see. I need to back up. We're just gonna ult. Wanted to just soak up all the shots. I didn't initially want to throw it. Oh, that was a good ult by him. Woo, Nemours God, bro. Nemours a god, bro. That was hot. That was spicy.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That's why I always ban Hulk, bro. There's some cracked Nemours players. Give him Gamma. It's always a hard game. Most of the time, though, I don't really ban Nemours because we might need him, whereas we never really need a Hulk.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Disappear.
Just back up. Do not ult, Luna. I swear to you. What are we? Why are we so ahead? Rocket ult doesn't go that far. This is a game, bro. There you go, Luna. I love you. Good job. Because I was literally questioning what was going on. I'm not even focusing him. I'm griefing her now. There we go, team. Look at you guys. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Worked out for a second. We're just gonna push this guy back. That's what I'm talking about. Why did we stack it like before? You spread that stuff out. You should have stopped the Strange. He's definitely not making it. Somebody else probably did. Oh, they didn't? Yeah, you guys are not making it. He made it! What? They're gods, bro. What can I say? I think Rocket has ult, but Invisible Woman doesn't, so. Nice. 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 Bro, I don't like you, so I'm just about to. All day, baby. All day. I don't care. I'll solo him again. I don't care if it's the start of the round, bro. It's getting smashed on.
2-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Whew, these games. What's up, Dan? Good to see you.
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Part of me wants to play the thing, but I don't really like playing mirror matches. Also, I couldn't play the thing in that scenario because our team needed Mag. Maybe I'll just keep focusing on getting better at Strange and Mag. We have to see if they go Penny. Then I'll just support.
Round 2, go!
What's up, great? What's up, Great DNA Gaming? Game really needs placements. They can't do placements until they do MMR, which is matchmaking
30
rating.
seconds before you attack.
We'll see though. There's a new competitive mode coming out 3.5. They said so. Hopefully it's nothing troll and it's something to make the ladder better. Cause this ladder right now ain't it. It is not it. Like, I'm not saying you can't win, right? Like, that never comes out of my mouth. This is why I don't believe in EOMM. I mean, the developers already said there's none of that in their Discord. But
1.
I think every match is winnable
You is capture the missionary.
unless your team is really bad. Like, those matches happen, but it's very far few in between. I don't think I've ever had a match where I was just like, recently, where I was like, all right, I don't want to play anymore. This is game over. It takes a lot to get to that point. Like, because there's no such thing as gold or items in this game, there's not really much of a snowball. You can always kind of turn it around. Dude, they did not want me in. We're just gonna fight slow. Here's gonna block heals. There's a Thor to my left. We can't do much about that. Do some damage on him. Okay, they're gonna turn around, so let's go all in because they're turning around to deal with whoever was behind them. Who was it? Oh, it was Moon Knight? Oh, that's us. Gotta go back. Oh, it's Spider. Spider's back there. Every time Spider goes in, we're gonna try to use that pressure. As a tank like Mag or Strange, well, just any character really. You want to use the pressure your team gives you. You can't do things on your own as a tank. It's never really like that, especially in high rank. You gotta rely on your team to open up. Once they do, you take advantage of it. I'm looking for my ult. I just want to farm it as fast as possible. Are we still okay? Let me back up because I don't know. Okay, we don't have our team, so her ult was kind of a waste. I'm gonna look for an ult, but I gotta be smooth with it. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's okay though. She wasted her pushback. I'm not really gonna worry about who I just CC'd there. Our backline got KO'd. Our Luna. We lost that fight. Where did our Frost go? Did she just chase Rocket the entire time? She did.
Careful, Hanan.
That explains a lot. Okay, guys, let's not do that. Get a portal in. Spider already has him really out of position, so he can use it. Huge. Huge! Let's go. Let's go. They're probably gonna look to port too, but I don't think they have enough time. If it gets to half, they don't have enough time. I don't think they have enough time. We're just chilling here. That door opens really quickly, so I'm not too worried about it. I actually want him to get baited in just like that. The Araco doors open very slow, so you gotta be very careful about doing stuff like that. We're just gonna push forward. We already have the numbers advantage. I'm not worried about the thing. I'm just creating that space. We're winning the fight already off of the previous pick. So we don't want to get too greedy though. We gotta wait for our team to kind of catch up. We're chilling. I'm gonna back up from it a little bit. I don't think I can do much. It's hard to block it, but I can probably look to KO him. Okay, that was a really bad waste on their part. Huge for us. Their rocket wasted that too. I'm gonna try to pull them over here so that way it breaks line of sight. Unfortunately, our Luna ulted, so I didn't want her to do that because we win that fight. We win that fight hard without her ult. I'm just gonna block the heals. You should be able to get him. We're gonna close this. Oh, it opened again. We're okay. We should be okay. I'm gonna ult. I'm just looking for the healers. Okay, we're probably gonna get KO'd here unless our healers can keep us. I'm just gonna distract here. If we're focused on me, you're not focused on getting back the point. Probably can do something with it. Kind of wait, see if we actually have to go or if I could just teleport to the next spot. Nope. We're just gonna play something that's fast.
Never forget who you're fighting for.
What's up, Nash? Good to see you. Hello, hello.
Hey, team,
Good to see you.
enjoy the amplifier.
How are you doing today? We're gonna look for a rocket. Yeah, we're not looking for anything. We're just gonna wait it out. Not really much we can do about it. Too many times players try to fight in ults. We're gonna peel this guy though. Definitely should have just turned yourself around and skated out of that. This is really good. We actually burned so much of their we burned so much of their stuff. That's huge for us. Huge for us. We should win this point fairly easy. If we don't, we just suck. Wanna just break that? Oh, he's not there. Wait, guys, why are we just hopping on if y'all are like squishy? I'm gonna look for that rocket. Why does that door keep opening? Did they patch it? That rocket shouldn't be that close. Okay, we're looking for their other healer. I don't think we win this fight. How did we lose that fight, guys? How did we lose that fight? Luna, start skating. That's wild. Oh yeah, he's KO'd. That's wild. How did we lose that fight? Where I guess, to be fair, our healers like jumped down. I expected them to stay on high ground and heal. Bro, our healers just jumped down. I have to watch that last fight again. Maybe it was my fault. Maybe it was my fault, dude. At the end of the day, I did put the portal down. How am I supposed to, like, know how they're gonna react to it, though? I should have put it further back. But I am curious to see how we lost that fight. Because I don't think we lose that fight with all what was burned prior. Let's check that one. Yeah, I want to see. Let's see what happened here. Alright. Where did everybody go? So I gave them a whole, look, I put it back so they have all that area. They can choose to go here, they can choose to drop down, they can go there. What did we do? So like, why is our DPS leading the charge here? To drop down and to, you know, the team. Like, what are we doing? Who does this? Instead of just staying together up here and just throwing like shots? You have high ground. I gave you the thing to get free area and free wins, and we drop? That's wild. I don't even know where our healers are. Wait, this dude ulted back there instead of on point with all these people. I hate this game. Where's our healers at, though? Were they just not there? What happened? Oh, he was AFK. Okay, but where was Luna? What happened to her? Why didn't she go? You got scared off of the invit. Whatever, dude. Dude. Let's next it. Let's next it. I don't got time for these players, bro. I don't have time. I can't. She was afraid of the invisible woman ball. Like, I don't even know what I just saw. She had ult too, which is strange. She dropped and put ult, so why didn't she just walk through it, get damaged, stay with the team, ult as we all dropped, and then we clean fight?
Which hero do you
Like, where's the logic of not doing that? I said what? Oh my gosh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
What if I just ban Rocket? I think my issue, it's not necessarily how players play, good or bad. It's like they lack a lot of common sense, you know? Like, it's weird how much common sense we just lack as players. Like, if you have ult as a support character, why are you afraid of taking a little bit of damage when you're gonna ult on point anyway? Like, where is that logic there? That has no logic. I just don't understand. I don't know, bro. Do you usually go through replays on stream? I only go through replays when I really don't know what happened. So I don't usually like go through. Like, I didn't go through that to BM or anything. I went through that to see what happened. Because sometimes I'll look at the replay and I'll notice that it's something I did. And then I could just mental note that and not do it again. So I was wondering if the portal that I put down, if it was in a bad location that caused us to get, you know, have that ramification of just getting everybody wiped. So that's what I was looking for at the start. And then I wanted to see, why did we lose that fight so hard? So yeah, I don't typically look at it unless I really don't know why. Like, if anybody ever feels like they don't know why they lost a fight, or if anybody feels they don't know why something happened, it's just go look at the replay. It'll tell you. What the? Why did my color stay? How do you like the thing changes? I like it. I like it. I think it's good. Definitely made him stronger.
The battle starts in 5.
But the problem with it now is that a whole bunch of players don't know how to play against it. Even though it's not that strong. But the fact that he can jump at you like the Hulk or like Cap, you know, these other characters that can leap into your face. People don't understand distance. But I think they'll just get used to it eventually. I don't think it's something that'll stay that way. Yeah, don't worry. Feel free to ask any question, Amy. I don't mind answering it. It's good that you asked that, because I don't want to come off as like you only look at replays to shame your team. Like, nah. Oh, did Black Panther get through? Yeah, he did. Well, game over. Game over! Forgot to ban him. You gotta reset. We're not winning that fight. Dude, whatever that character is through, it's like the hardest game ever. We're gonna have to play babysitter. Hopefully we'll get him to swap. You would think with the fantastic. Oh, we don't have it. I thought she was fantastic. Where's that strange? Dude, he took ages to come back. What's going on? I don't really want to do anything. I have to just like, yeah. It's crazy how much value like Panther gets out, and he doesn't really time his aggression. He just like goes in and it works. We're just waiting it out. Wait, how did you guys get KO'd? What's going on? What's going on? What are we doing? Guys, why are we frontlining? I'm the tank and so strange. What are we doing? Bro, this guy frontlined and said heal. Make it make sense, brother. Make it make sense, brother.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Make it make sense, brother.
Disappear!
Okay. I don't know if we should have just straight up ulted on point like that. I'm looking for him, but I don't see him. Yeah, I don't know. What was that? That was wild. I don't think we can do much to salvage this. Oh, we have Voltron. Okay, well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who we have. That fight's over. So we're gonna need another healer. Or we're gonna need to swap off of Voltron. Cause I mean I could solo tank, I'm not really tripping.
Well, life was easier before all this galactic gobbledygook.
He's not really accomplishing much as a tank anyway.
We're two of a kind. I'm not nearly as heartless as you, Castle. That's not it. We're alike because we both know there are some problems that can only be solved by force.
We just got off the heal. What are we doing?
The battle starts in 5.
What are we doing, guys?
2, 1.
Like what?
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
We took the guy that's the ace on our team and put him on healer. How freaking egotistical of a player do you have to be to get the guy that's actually the best on our team to go heal?
I feel like I'm being watched.
Bruh. That takes guts. That takes guts. We're just gonna have to like wait for that Panther. That's the sad part about having Panthers. Like I feel like I can't play the game because I have to watch them. Because people don't know how to play against it. Oh, we lost that fight. I'm telling you, this is why I always ban that character. He's just too much for people. It is definitely one of the hardest things to win if the Black Panther's in the game. It is that hard. I really wish our Strange would swap though. Guy's not doing nothing. I think his controller died. We take those. We take those. Why is my aiming so like slow? What?
I summon the sea.
Hmm.
Coming through. Feeling better already.
Just gonna hold here. Looking for that Panther. Where is he? Invisible Woman. That Loki put the ult in such a bad spot, bro. What is that? What is that, guys? Okay, he got off BP. Game is better, but that Loki ultimate was awful. Like, what were you thinking? You knew where we were. That's wild. That's wild. Oh my gosh, bro. This is crazy.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Is it hot in here or is it just me?
This is
Oh, right,
crazy.
it's totally me.
A shortcut through space. Our enemies are near. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
They've almost got it! Control seized!
Advantage gained in the material plane. My strength.
Tastes like chicken.
Thought I saw someone drop. Am I crazy? Oh no, I didn't.
Remember? The area's almost yours!
Strange works his portal magic. My life force is exposed.
Disappear!
My powers overmastered the
Can't see nothing.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a win.
Oh. Ding.
Control
Ding,
lost!
ding, ding, ding.
Yummy.
You have port?
Keep fighting until
Had to. Do we just not have portal? No. Why was it down? Bro. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, bro. I don't even know what to say, bro. I think the thing that lost that match right there was that Loki into the Invisible Woman, like, ult. That was so bad. That was so bad. What? That's crazy. Do I just play healer this season, bro? That's 2 games in a row where people are like, why can't we just get Rocket? Why can't we just get Rocket, bro? Just play Rocket. He didn't KO too late to port. For that last moment? Nah, he just didn't have it. That was such a bad support ult though. But that's fire. That was frustrating. I don't know if I want to play Cap or not. Because these games aren't as coordinated. Like, obviously we all got reset, right? So I would assume our games are going to be kind of the same. We're with the same players. But these games aren't as coordinated. Like, they're not really good quality games. So I'm wondering if I should just play Cap. Since I probably can get away with it. Like, these players are all Celestial players. Like, all of them. They're Celestial or they're Grandmaster players, but most of them are Celestial players. So we should be better, but we're not. We are not better.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You asked me to submit new VOD. I have attached it under your... Yeah, I already moved it. I copied it from that video and I posted it on the newest breakdown that I made. So no worries, you're set. You're straight. I got you. I got you. Don't even worry about it. I love to hate on the support ult, but I did that the other day. Oh. I mean, that was... I guess I just expect more from these players. You know what I mean? Like, I expect more from these players. You guys were Celestial players. You guys were Grandmaster players. Y'all should be way better than this. For real, for real. That's why I said I think the ladder needs a reset. You know what? Let's give you a stretch as slow as you are, big boy. No, that support ult is diabolical. I swear the start of the season is better to climb than the back end of it. I will say though, I don't usually start climbing within the first week. I will say that. It's usually like the second or third.
If I ever see Doom again, I'm gonna
Crack him like a walnut? I know you will.
You know what I think it is? I think people are just playing with their friends or something. And like,
4, 3.
that's what's making these games a little bit more rough.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That guy was being real sneaky. Bro, if this guy gets away with whatever he's trying right now. Hit him. You're so slow, dog. I shouldn't have chased this guy, to be honest.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I shouldn't have chased him. I accomplished negative from that play. We need someone to get on this rocket. That's what we need. There you go. I was like, this guy can't just heal forever. That shouldn't be his function. But this guy dove into the full team. I respect it. Good dodge. Good dodge. I respect the good gene. I do, I do. They're all up there. Venom, you know you could grab that. This is rough because he could KO through it. Like Thor with Rocket Ult could one-shot a character. Well, a squishy character. Hey, Rocket. Oh, she got out of it. I shouldn't have done it so quickly. I'm gonna just kind of play back. I don't think Venom's the play. Especially on this map. This map is really like claustrophobic. Ah, just play boring mag. You know what? We'll just play cat, bro.
Their team's capture progress has passed the
Whatever, cat. As much as you suck, I'll always go back to you. You know how that works. You know how that works. You know how that go. I'm back.
Stand down. These come in real handy.
Why do we waste our ultimate cloak and dagger? There's nobody over there, baby. Just one of them days. Just one of them days where we just felt like wasting it. He was like, y'all. Just one of them days popping. One of them days. What's up, Cameron? How you doing? Hello, hello. Twitch app sucks? Why? What happened?
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
Do the emote? What, the Venom emote?
Two's better than one, I guess.
Nobody is willing to play Phoenix, I see. Oh, there's a Phoenix in every game that we played.
before you attack. Get ready.
Gene does stupid damage is crazy. I think it's very burst heavy. She's like a burst character in my opinion.
Something more sinister, Stretcho.
I haven't seen your Mag video yet, but I agree. Mag is so boring to play. It says Mag is S tier. Yeah, he's a good character. He just requires a different like mindset when you play them.
2, 1. All you need to do
Yeah, I definitely think Gene is a good character. I think they did a good job. Like that's one thing I'll say when they release characters. It feels like they all have a spot in a role to play, you know? And that's what I like to see. Yeah, I'm up here. I'm up in here. What's up? Where are you at with yours? Oh, these dang stairs! But yeah, I'm here. I'm here. You better run. You next. Hey, yo, catch that. Bro, how did I not get that mag? Where you going?
These come in real.
Oh, I ain't done with you. Matter of fact, yeah, I am. We up in here. We up in here. We up in here. We up in here. Alright, was fun. I got stuff to do. Got a test to study for. Okay, you griefing right now. Hey, let me get that extra pat. Let me pat my KAD. Oh. She got me. Honestly, that's the best. That's the best case scenario. There's no way we lose this fight. There's no way we lose this fight off of that.
keep going.
Bro, she wasted an ult on me. If we lose this fight, I'm quitting this match. Poppin', you wouldn't do that. Swear. Why do we ult when we just KO'd 4 people? This cloak and dagger? She the one. Gotta make sure I pre-made with that one. Gotta make sure I pre-made with that one. Oh, wrong button. Hey there. Okay, well, we don't have a support ultimate because someone named Cloak and Dagger wanted to waste it. Rocket, what you doing down there, buddy? You hanging out? That Rocket chilling down there. She's not getting away. Where did she go? She is getting away. You got that. He can finish her off. He can't finish her off. Useless team. They got it. I believe. Yo, we all in your face. You cannot play the game. Let's go. Yeah, that solo was wild. I don't think she should have done that. I know she didn't want to KO to me, but she shouldn't have wasted her cooldowns. That was wild. Like, as soon as I seen her waste the cooldowns, I was like, you picked the wrong fight. You picked the wrong fight, little child. Aside from C&D, that was a much better team. Hey, to be fair, the C&D player was good. Their ults were just like... Their ults was wild, bro. Don't know what that was. Wolverine is 200 years old or so, but plays like he is Weapon X Prime straight from the lab. Poppin' threatening the throat. Look, we would have lost that fight after she done solo ulted me. I quit. It'd have been a wrap.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Gina's a good balanced character she used if you know how to play against her. Yeah, I don't think she's like strong in any way. Like, I don't think she's broken. I want to ban Black Panther, but I don't want them to get mad at me for banning Black Panther. But I don't want their Black Panther to be better than my Black Panther and we lose. So I'm gonna ban Black Panther. He might get mad, but like, ain't nothing worse than having someone on your team pick something you want banned and then they swap out of it because they're not doing well and you have to deal with it on the enemy team. And it's like, this is why we should have just banned it, because you didn't even want the character in the first place. You're just trying stuff. Cameron Williams with the super chat. That's 1 out of 5. If we can get 5 super chats today, chat, we will have someone from the one of you viewers get a VOD review at the end of the stream. If we can hit 5. We're at 1 out of 5. Thank you, Cameron. I appreciate that. Huge emote if you got him. If you're here for Cameron. Thank you.
Pick your hero.
Spider can get deleted from the game. I actually don't mind Spider-Man over Black Panther. Bro, Black Panther's just ridiculous. Spider-Man's annoying, but at least you know what he's doing when he does it. But Black Panther is just like, you can't hear the guy, you can't see the guy, he just attacks from nowhere. At least Spider-Man, you hear the constant web noises and lets you know he's around. That at least makes me feel better. You know what I mean?
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
That's alright though.
30 seconds before you attack.
We're gaming now. We're just gonna play Cap. I really haven't played Cap since. I mean, I would take him out here and there, but it wasn't to play a full match. It was only a segment. So I haven't really been playing Cap since like 2 to 3 weeks. He's just so bad.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Thanks. I can still take it.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Whoa. Well, hey, do you have a tank? Are we just tankless? Bruh. Oh no, they have one. I'm about to say we need to reset this ladder pronto.
The mission area is yours to capture.
Oh, Venom. He came back. Can I get a heal, bro? Let me get a heal. I don't want to go too deep. Spider got clapped by Cloak and Dagger. Why does it feel like I'm not getting healed, bro? Am I just taking that much damage? Bruh. I ain't never had a duck and dodge so much in my life. This is why it's important to know how to play your life. Because if you don't know how to play your life, when you're low, you don't know how to play. When I'm low, I know how to like survive even with no HP. Where is he at? I see you. I see you, Venom. Can't hide that thickness from me. Yeah, I actually KO'd my rocket. I don't even want to know. I don't even know how that happens. I want to get off point, but I really don't. Can I dip to that health pack? Oh, beautiful. Hey, catch that. I might not have a subscribe button because I'm not partnered on Twitch. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I mainly stream on YouTube, but because some of my viewers rather watch on Twitch, I've started to stream on Twitch for them. I'm so wholesome. I'm so wholesome. Ooh, can I get the health back? I don't think so. I will once I get like my abilities. Nah, I can't do that. I don't think that's gonna work yet. What? It's because my head clipped the top of the thing. I'm triggered, bro. I'm so triggered! My head hit the top! There's no way that should have grabbed me if my head didn't hit the top of that arc. Freaking cat. I was a wild ult too. You shouldn't have got away with that. I'm actually mad at myself. Sometimes I get too upset at myself. Bright side though is he wasted the ult. So there's that. We're gonna try to look to cut somebody off if they're coming back from base. I don't think there's anybody coming back from base, but there's just not much you can do inside of a Cloak and Dagger ult. So you just let it expire. Oh, my team lost the fight. We'll just wait for them. Can't do much with it. Our Thor's in there. But there's not much he can do by himself.
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I am Asgard's might.
Bro, Cloak and Dagger needs a nerf. I'm tired of how much healing that character does. Poppin', you're just biased. Oh, I'm definitely biased, bro. I'm more biased than biased can be. I'm biased of bias. That's how biased I am. Do they have 3 healers? Is that what's going on? Oh, they have 3 healers. That makes a lot more sense. So I was like, y'all healing a little bit too much, bro. I'm not really trying to use any of my abilities if I don't have to. Just wanted to use that to get close again. Didn't want to be too far. Okay, we got our bubble. We're not fighting her in it. Just a bait. We're gonna go right back at her though, because she doesn't have it now. She cloaked up. She should be KO'd here. Oh, I whiffed. That's okay. She got KO'd anyway. Nice! This Venom is like not KOing. Okay, well, you're donezo. Do they still have Jeff? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, they do. There he goes. Okay, I was like, Jeff, you really close, brother. Jesus, Cap, like, do damage, bro. You can wield Thor's hammer. You can beat up Thanos. Do some damage. Actually, not lore accurate. They got 3 tanks. Why? Why? Why are we doing this? Why are we drawing out this game? Ah! Not today. Yo, that's actually really funny. Yeah, Jeff heals a lot. The problem with Jeff, like I always say, like I don't really like Jeff on my team. The problem with Jeff is like,
Never forget who you're fighting for.
he's very niche. He needs to have a full line of sight on multiple characters in order to work, and most of them don't know how to do it properly. So it's just a waste of a character slot. Ramazan with the super chat. That's 2 out of 5. We can get 5 super chats by the end of the stream. We will do a VOD review for one of you viewers. That way you guys can ask questions and all that extra good stuff. So thank you, Ramazan. Huge emote in the chat for Ramazan. But I'm about to give you Mario Kart face. Boop. I was in a Mario Kart tournament and that emote came from that. Why the Funky Kong glasses and Cap didn't, but the actual character of me, that was from the tournament.
Almost everyone knows what's right.
I was procrastinating climbing season 2 at 2.5 and only pushed last week. Got to GM1. Didn't have time to reach Celestial again. This season for sure. That sucks, but I feel that. It's better than driving yourself crazy. We might have to peel. Oh, not really. We should be fine. Just Venom. Oh, that's not good. Woo! Are our healers still alive? Yeah, they are. I tried to block it, but she like went in a weird location. We're just gonna kind of chill. We don't have the numbers to win, so what I'm doing is just kind of like playing my life. I don't want to take damage until I actually really have to. We're gonna back up, let Thor kind of be Thor. Okay. We're just trading aggro basically. Don't want to take damage if I don't have to. Just so our team can come back. That's risky though, because if you do end up KOing, you'll stagger. But I just know that I'm fine. I know they're like they're characters, and they don't really have characters that can really take me out very easily. Even if they have really good aim. Now, if it was Bucky or Hela, we'd be in trouble. We still have our healers, but I'm not getting healed. I'm gonna take this health back here. So I'm back. Cool, we got ult. Time to wail. Hog. Oh, we have magic, bro. Auto win magic. You have magic and Black Panther? If anybody ever has a magic and Black Panther on their team and they end up losing the match, report them. No, that shouldn't be allowed. That is the most auto win combination I think I've ever seen in the game. Cat should not be able to live that long. It's mainly because they're not focusing, man. People don't like focusing Cap because he just jumps around too much. But when I play in like Eternity and with one above all players, that's when they focus you, and it only takes like 2 or 3 shots, especially from like a Hela or a Bucky. Usually, the higher you get, the more they're like coordinating on who they're focusing, the more target priority there is. So that's why I say Cap doesn't really feel that great. It's because they all just be like, okay, Cap's coming, focus Cap. And then it's just like, all right, what do? You have to have your team on board to help you. I should have been able to survive if I get that like rock over there, I think. Like, the game is so different in Eternity and One Above All than it is anywhere else. It's so crazy how much different the game is. That's why I said, like, Black Panther in those ranks, they usually can just 1v1. Like, that's what it is. Black Panther, Spider-Man, these characters are like skill checks for the enemy DPS and support. Well, if they don't know how to play the game properly, they're gonna get run over. They're kind of like noob stompers. Like Cap. Cap's kind of like a noob stomper. You can only do you only lose to one that you don't really understand how to beat. I mean, unless they're like a really hardcore one trick, but even then, it's really easy to beat them. Okay, she should not have used her ult right there. She just lost her team to fight or the game. Dude, that Jeff is real. Like, no lie, that Jeff is a gamer, bro. Like, I ain't even mad at him. That Jeff is a gamer. Dude, this Venom's really good too, actually. Really solid Venom. Like, actually really solid Venom. It's just Venom into like a character like Black Panther, not good because you can't do anything. You know what I mean? It's like, what do you do against the Black Panther with Venom? Slow? Like, that's not working. Neither is a Spider-Man or Magic. He just doesn't do that well. Oh yeah, Jeff's ult's pretty bad too. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, if they were to like adjust his ult to work properly. Yo, I got a lot of points. Oh, we're in platinum. If they were to adjust their ult properly, and made it more like a support ult, I feel like that would take away from the. I feel like it would take away from the feeling that they want you to have with Jeff. You know, I think the goal of their characters isn't to necessarily make them all viable. The goal of their characters is to make them fun. And I think that unique mechanic of swallowing a team, even though they buffed it a little bit, I don't think they would ever change that for him, because that's the whole point of the character. Unless they can do it in a way where eating like causes. What if he eats and he leaves a puddle on the ground, and that puddle is similar to like Cloak and Daggers, and it like slows you. It doesn't do damage, but it slows everybody in there. And so he munches on the ground, he eats you if you're in it, and I don't know. That's a weird one. That's a weird ult to even try to fix, I think. It's such a strange ability. The range of Jeff ult feels weird. Yeah, it was even worse before. But now it's like a shape of a box. If you think of it that way, it's like a shape of a box. It's easier to avoid. I like how unique Jeff is, though. I like how unique he is, too. Don't forget to hit the like button. True, Cameron. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. It's free. It takes 2 seconds. I really would appreciate it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now,
You can technically put him down if you just look down. I've noticed like real hardcore Jeff one tricks can pull that off pretty consistently. Be right back. I noticed that they would manage to pull it off pretty consistently, but I still agree it's a really weird ability. I want it to be more team oriented. What's up, Northern Stark? Maybe spitting them further. He could spit them pretty far, right? Pretty sure the range is pretty crazy.
You'll
Ah,
need a
Black Panther
top-notch
got
team
through.
to win
Not
this.
today.
Freedom's an idea that will never
Okay.
die.
I guess we don't play.
Who are you calling a raccoon?
I could support. Or a DPS. I don't really care, bro.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
Oh, we need support.
Who are you calling?
Dude, Jeff is such a bad support to play Ultron with, but I'm like tempted.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the back.
I really don't want to play any of these supports,
Like
guys.
the moon. 30 seconds before your
I'm not even
attack.
gonna front.
Get ready.
I'm not even gonna front, bro.
Heroes make them safe.
Let's play Luna. My Luna game, my Luna game is awful, but we're gonna play her anyway.
We're bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Peter, please.
Battle
I think,
Four,
I think the problem with Jeff ult is just like the fact that he eats people. Like,
help get that vehicle to its destination.
what else do you do? They have a cap, and they have a Black Panther, which is why I wanted to ban the character.
A nice. Sorry. No one's touching us now. I'm hurt.
My life is in peril. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna have to play Loki. Only way to beat Stalin Cap is to pick characters that beat him. Loki is one of the few characters that just easily dumpsters with Stalin Cap because of the AoE damage that he has. Problem here, though, is that we have a Jeff. Did he swap from Did he swap from Panther? Thank goodness. Okay, he's no longer Panther. Okay. It's weird that that guy like defaults to Stalin though. Like, I don't think you should default to Stalin Cap. I feel like that's kind of cringe. Like, if that's your actual gameplay style when you play the character, there's a problem. Like, you can do it, but don't default to it, brother. Come on, give it a chance. Then if your team sucks, default. But it's really hard to do it, like I said, against Loki. It's so difficult to do it against Loki. Like, Cloak and Dagger's hard to do it against too. How did you guys... Bro, how did that even happen? How did you guys get KO'd by that Winter Soldier, brothers? I don't really want to just like ult because they have two and we have one. Like, all we have is Jeff ult, but they have Cloak and Dagger and Rocket, so we have to play a little bit more cautious with how we use our ult, a little bit more conservative. Okay, that's one. The cool part is though that because Rocket has a ult that can be destroyed, I actually can ult prematurely because we're just gonna shoot it anyway. But I can't see her. There she goes. Okay, well.
Down to 30 seconds.
We're just holding on to it for as long as possible. Yeah, I already saw it coming, big boy. Look for the KO here.
The final 10 seconds.
Nice. We're gonna just sit here. We just want to prevent people from coming in. Okay, looks like they're going that way. We're actually gonna look for these fights. Okay, backing out. Looking for the fight again. Gonna destroy this. Oh, I messed that up. It's alright. Bruh, how are we getting KO'd? Oh my goodness, I should have walked forward, not backward. Oh, we just went to go chase. That's what's going on. That is what's going on. The old chaseroonie. I'm coming, guys, but I don't know if I can make it in time. Yeah, I couldn't. Oh, I hate Jeff. Oh, I hate that character so much. The amount of games that I lose because there's a Jeff on my team is actually so phenomenal. It's so phenomenal. That's like an auto lose character, bro. I cannot stand that character.
Could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
It's like these people are just picking Jeff for no real reason either. I'm gonna try to look to stall this match out. Wait, you were fine swapping off Jeff and you couldn't put 2 and 2 together that we were losing because you were playing Jeff? You need to be told to swap off Jeff, bro? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I feel like you should have that critical thinking to say that, huh? Well, we're losing, possibly because we don't have a second ultimate. When I used mine, I got KO'd out of it by Iron Man. And it looks like he's going to continue to waste it on me. So, maybe I should swap. Nah, not this person. Like, bro. That's the thing, like, I don't really like too much about Marvel Rivals. Is like, some of these characters obviously aren't going to do well. And I feel like it's very bad to have a few characters in the game that clearly don't work. But if people pick it, you're probably going to lose. That's an awful, like... I don't know. I feel like that's an awful, like... I don't know, man. Again, I know they don't balance for ranked and stuff like that, but... it really sucks to have people pick these characters and make it extremely difficult to win because of the choice that they made. It's not even a skill thing. It's like the character just doesn't win without a 4th healer. Or a 3rd healer. You know, like that Jeff from last game? I think he was a really insane Jeff, but he wasn't going to win. Bucky does so much damage, bro. And they have an Iron Man, which is even worse. Don't think we should have used our ult so soon. Why did we choose to play support if you don't play support? Like, what sense does that make, bro?
Armed and dangerous.
That makes no logical sense to me. You pick any character you want, any role you want, and you pick healer. And you pick healer when you don't play it. Yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, there's nothing we could really do in that sense. We didn't have a second ult. She used it too early. Ooh, those are the great ones right there. Those losses, boy, I tell you. You've held worse pushes? Yeah, I don't know. That is crazy, dude. Yeah, I didn't like Jeff previously either, before the rework. I just don't think that character can do what the game is asking them to do. You know what I mean? That must be that player's pre-made. If you telling me why Cap and this dude played Jeff the entire first round and didn't say anything, that's how I know you're a pre-made. What do you mean why Cap, bro? Why Jeff? What are you on about right now? Where are you at with yours? Actually, so funny.
You think you want to be today?
Oh no, not this map. Bro, I have yet to play this map in ranked. I'm scared.
Who needs four when you've got one like me?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Definitely get Black Panther out. You think Clintar's the best domination map? Bro. I feel like it's the most hectic map. This side says I counter Black Panther. Bro, that's not how it works. Why do people think that? You pick one character the other player can't play. Bro, you're actually smoking. What? What? That's not how counters work, bro. You don't just pick a character and you automatically win. That's so funny. Actually crazy. Wild how people think that's how, like, the game works.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
So wild. Definitely need 2 healers. I played this new map at ranked and it didn't go so great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, life was easier before all this galactic gobbledygook.
Yeah, I will say there's a lot of openings on these maps,
30
though.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Y'all 3 DPS gotta figure something out. Yeah. What are we doing?
Easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm. You should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case,
What are we
we'll
doing?
just have to wait and see. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
Didn't ban BP even though we had a penny with the Rocket team up? Me on thing. Our support still. Yeah, that's how Black Panther freaking works.
Look at Dagger popping in.
Yo, we're still in base. What are we doing?
Look who just showed up.
They have a Wolverine.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I ate so much damage there. I didn't even expect to. To be fair, I was all in their sightlines though. But I didn't think I'd blow up just because I was getting targeted by multiple people. That was a lot of damage. I guess it was Jean, huh?
Less damage.
Jean's kind of like a tank buster.
Capture the mission area.
Just gotta back up. Nothing we can do. We really gotta figure out what to do.
Ready to keep
Guess I'm gonna just go on that. I'm gonna go on that.
We keep
What's his
fighting
face?
Until we can't fight anymore.
We gotta get that Hawkeye. That guy's cooked.
Easy target.
Yeah, I think we're just like gapped. I don't think we'll win this game. I'm feeling like we're gapped. Like they just have really good players.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I could go DPS myself though. But we gotta do something about that Hawkeye. But they have a really solid team.
Please, we're hurt.
I don't think you're supposed to go in first, Cloak and Dagger. I don't think that's how that works, boo.
Shields up.
What are we? Why are we just ulting? Nobody's over there. What? Bruh. Yeah, we're gapped. This is one of those games you're not supposed to win. I think our mag is AFK too. So yeah, this is just one of those matches. Yep. Yep. Even if he didn't AFK, we're so gapped. I think there's a pre-made. I think there's like a squad versus squad lobby, and theirs is way better because yeah, it's gapped. Why are we still fighting this, guys? Let's go. Is this open? Nothing? Just closes it? I mean, yeah, what was I supposed to do to that Wolverine? He should have been there. Populous Wonder, hello, hello. Stuck in Gold 2 this season? How are you stuck in Gold 2 this season? This is the second day, ain't it? Third? Second, third? Third? You can't be stuck yet. You gotta give us some time.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Step aside. The immortal Iron Fist has arrived.
I know Iron Fist, kid. You're not him.
I am now. And if you need solid proof,
Yeah, I heard that they were giving Ben a team up with Johnny.
This boy's power, my champion. Do not challenge him.
Today hasn't been the smoothest of days.
4, 3, 2.
I wouldn't know why.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Almost fell off.
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force.
This is such a gapped game, dude. To be fair, when anybody types in lobby, I always associate it with a lose.
To win 'em all.
Literally. Like, when anyone, like, says anything in lobby that is just negative, it's always an L. Every time. Every time. It's so funny. It never fails. It never fails. Did we break even today? Did I play this today? No, we're down. We're down 2, chat. Why do I lose this one? We were gapped. This one should have been a win. This one should have been a win. But we were gapped that one. This one didn't ban Black Panther. Oh yeah, and that guy was raging. This was an interesting day. It was an interesting day. How you feeling about this EOMM system? There's no EOMM. Already confirmed by the director of the game. Makes sense because the two are best friends. Questioning, do I stop or do I play? That's what my question is. Your game was probably going to go poorly the moment one of your DPS had to play support. Oh yeah, they didn't even want to play support, huh? Actual facts. Yeah, that guy then says ease. I mean, it was though, let's be honest. How much effort did that guy have to put into that match? We'll play another one. What people found in the article, I'm not going to speak on it too much because It doesn't exist, and I don't want to keep bringing light to that conversation. But the article that was found talking about it was another game, and on top of that, it was discussing a 1v1 and a 15v15 game. It wasn't Marvel Rivals. But I always tell people, like, people are like, why doesn't NetEase just come out and say there's no EOMM and all that? And I'm just like, bro, it doesn't matter what they say. The community is going to believe what they want to believe, you know? Doesn't matter what you say. Think about how YouTube works. Everybody and their mama. YouTube is as transparent can be with how their videos work, right? But you have post after post saying that the algorithm is why they don't get views. Yet the company is as transparent as possible with you. It doesn't matter what you say. If the community believes something, bro, that's just how it's gonna be. There's just too much confirmation bias. People are like, oh, my team sucks, EOMM. And it's like, well, no, your team just sucks, bro. That happens. That's how any team game works. Oh, I had an AFK on my team, EOMM. No, the player just decided to AFK. That happens, bro. That's what happens. Boobity boppity with the super chat. Thank you, thank you. That's actually 3 out of 5, huh? It's just 3 out of 5. We only need 2 more. I'll go 1. 1 more super chat and we will do a VOD review. We'll extend it for 30 minutes. We'll do a VOD review of a random viewer from the chat. So we'll probably play 1 or 2 more, depending on how they go. We have a Jeff. This is gonna be a bad game.
Freedoms. Who needs 4 when you've got...
I'm just gonna play Mag, bro. Forget it. Yeah, thank you for the super chat, Poopity Boppity. Appreciate that. Huge emote for them if you guys have one. Huge emote. So I already gave the hard eyes. I gave the Mario. Bro, I'm gonna give you the Stunner Shades. Yeah, the community just isn't good at the game. Like I'm a realist, and like the community just is not good at Marvel Rivals. But because Marvel Rivals decided to give everybody ranks super easily at the start of the game release, everyone assumes that they're really good at the game and that they're not getting the rank they deserve. It's like, bro, this player base is not good. The game hasn't been out long enough for it to be good, especially if it's your first game like this, bro. Nah. Like a game is only good once you hit Eternity Plus. That's saying something. Like that's saying a lot. It should be good around like Diamond, in my opinion. But the game hasn't been out long enough, you know? But it won't really get better. The players won't get better if we constantly say some other reason is why we don't win, instead of just saying, I gotta get better. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. They brought out the Groody Booty. I see you. I see you, bro. Did they have a Wolverine the first time? Can I pop that group? He has the health pack right there. He doesn't even realize it. I got you. Yeah, I might have to main Mag this season, especially if there's gonna be a lot of Wolverine players. I've been wanting to get better at Mag and Strange though. I've been practicing them quite a bit. Just wanted to fake it. I wanted to catch her, but she went the other way. How did you guys get destroyed? Bro, what happened? Did we just not have ult? No, we didn't have it. Oh, we have a Jeff too. Duh. Duh. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually like land all my ults then. Considering that we have a Jeff on our team. I didn't really bother to survive that situation, only because I didn't want to stagger our team. So I just decided to take the L on that one, especially because my positioning was bad. Yeah, it's okay not to be good at the game, but a lot of players definitely have egos. Like, you could tell players aren't good at the game because a lot of the players that play divers, they don't time their aggression. They just permanently dive over and over and over and over again. Until we get to the gameplay where divers actually are patient, you know, we're in a spot where players aren't that great. You still have a lot of tanks just moving around and not caring about their supports. Like, if they're playing with a Mantis, they can't play fast. However, tanks decide to still play fast with the Mantis and blame Mantis instead of playing better. Right? You have strats that don't know how to position well. So to say that there's EOMM, when the fact is the player base just isn't good right now. Like, I'd rather, like, why did she just, oh, right? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, the player base is not good right now. And in terms of when I say it's not good, I don't mean like everybody that plays this game is garbage. That's not what I'm saying. But in terms of good enough to blame matchmaking, we're not there yet. We are so far away from being able to blame matchmaking. It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. We have way too much to get better at to even think about blaming matchmaking for why we lose. It's a super casual game. Exactly. It's a super casual game. It's a super casual game. But they said they're bringing a new comp mode. So maybe that mode will be more towards, like, tryhards. Well, I won't say tryhards, but at least players who don't want to deal with this. You know?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What horrors has Hyde dabbled in this time?
They said they're adding a character every month now, I think. Is it every 2? I think they said every month now. I'm getting really aggressive here, only because I know that I'm not in any danger. Oh, okay, I'm trolling. I should have been able to land that in KO. I'm gonna back up. Ooh. Should have put up my shield. I didn't even know they had a Hela. I wasn't paying attention. I was more thinking about like how I wanted to play the situation. I don't think that was a good cloak and dagger ult anyway, though. I thought it went from 3 to 2. I thought it went from 2 to 1. Because we're getting Jean and then we're getting Blade, right? So it's got to be every month. Yeah, I think it's every month. Save your sanity and do a bot review. Lauren with the super chat. We have reached the goal. We're gonna give a random viewer a bot review. For those of you that don't know what that is, a replay review. I should get down there. I'm kind of afraid. I don't feel like I'm gonna get healed. You see? That's why I didn't walk up. Exactly why I didn't walk up. This is crazy, bro. Can we get off, Jeff? How did our cloak and dagger KO? What's going on? Team. What are we doing? I can't play the game because Cloak and Dagger's not here and Jeff is just not doing it. I'm gonna have to try to walk in it though. Yeah, it's just not enough healing. That was one of those like throw it away. Oh, Jeff can make it. Drop down. Yeah. Maybe we did something. Maybe we did something. Either way, this game has a lot of just bad mid characters that people would never want on their team realistically. Yeah, some of the characters can... It's definitely a fact that if you play some characters, you'll get more wins than other characters. It's not even necessarily a stat thing. It's just the character is that like overloaded. Like, if you compare something like Hulk to Cap, Hulk players are gonna win more than Cap would any day of the week. And it's not really because it's Cap is bad. I think Cap is awful, but it's also just because the Hulk has more resources to the character. The hitbox is bigger. The leap is much more advantageous to the character. The ability to exile, the ability to basically skill shot and you know, snipe somebody. Like, Cap doesn't have any of that. Same thing for DPS, right? If you were to say, I don't know, pull out a random character here. Who has more carry potential, Namor or Winter Soldier, or Namor or like Black Panther or something like that, right? Like, some of these characters just win more, but that's how they're designed.
The battle starts in 5.
And it's not even a meta thing, because you would think like, okay, well, there's meta characters, some characters are supposed to do well. Well, Mag is a meta character, but many people don't win with Mag. You know what I mean? But Mag is a meta character in terms of how to deal with the meta. But he's not a hard carry character where you just play him and you'll win more games just because you're playing the character, right? That's where the disconnect is for this game. It's like meta doesn't actually mean good. It means something totally different in this game.
Even on the screen. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Did we get our support KO'd? Or am I only getting healed by... Is it Mantis? Oh, it's Mantis. Bruh, this is a yikes. Yeah, we're gonna have to give it up. We need better healers, bro. This is ridiculous.
They captured the mission area.
You cannot have two bad healers. You just aren't gonna win the game. Oh, they have Jeff too, actually. So that's really big for us. The fact that they swapped to Jeff too is huge. Oh, but they have 3 healers, so it doesn't even matter. Do we have 3? No, we don't. I thought they just swapped to Jeff randomly. We're gonna try to just do our best to zone him out, keep him from this point. I gotta back up because I'm getting attacked from like 3 angles. Mag is the type of character that doesn't want you to surround him. He likes to like have everybody in front of him, you know? So if you ever find yourself surrounded by Mag or Strange when you're playing those characters, I mean, it's important that you back yourself up and keep everything in front of your character. That's why you see me kind of move forward and back a lot. So as long as they're like in front of me, we're okay. But if they start looking like they're gonna go around, you gotta get them out. That is crazy. Our Thor is actually insane. You know we're not holding that, guys. What we doing? What are we doing? Oh. Couldn't really get out of that. I could have like moved to the left though and probably pulled him towards me and then go around. But I was thinking that Luna could probably heal me through it. Okay, we have 3 healers now like they do. He'll be a little bit better.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'll look for another angle. We'll wait for the team though.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
Just wanted to get a pick. But I gotta make sure I don't get picked for it. Bro, how are y'all getting What's going on?
I am bursting with life and
Ooh, boy, that's not good. That ult is not going to keep us healthy from Hilda, I don't think. They did buff it, though, actually, right? Or did they just buff her other one? Didn't pay attention. It sounded just like our Jeff. And we lose because of that? Oh, team is gaming. We're gonna have to probably port.
you'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hop in! Gene, why did you take so long to hop in? What were you waiting? What was she waiting on? Bro. What was she... What were you waiting on, Gene? For it to fully open? Bruh. Holy... I can't, bro. That's so funny to me. I love them Jeffs, bro. I think I've avoided every single Jeff. We'll play one more time. And then we'll do a review of someone from the chat. I think I've avoided every single Jeff, win or lose, since like 2 seasons ago. I do not like playing with that character. It's such a like, it's such a hit or miss character. It's ridiculous. Like, even if it's the same player 2 games in a row, if they did well early, I will, or the first match, I will still avoid them because I don't know how you're gonna perform the second match. You know what I mean? I think we're still gonna play Mag. I do want to get more practice on this character.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Tell me why my group was chasing his Spider-Man last week. I don't even know how that would work. Speaking of Spider-Man, I haven't seen anyone play Human Torch for him. Maybe I'll start playing Human Torch. Or just be a DPS player this season. We'll see.
You'll need a top-notch.
You can't say you're bad for that. Jeff is a swingy character. I mean, I guess. I mean, like I said, I've seen good Jeffs that will lose because the character just doesn't do much. Like, he's not a character that you need at a high level of gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, these players are all Celestial. Well, there's some Eternity and then some Grandmaster, but the bulk is Celestial. Jeff does not work. I don't even think past Grandmaster, dude. But that character is just not good. And the worst part is these people aren't even lords on the character. They just randomly choose to play Jeff. It's like, if you're gonna play Jeff, bro,
30 seconds before you
please main that character. Like, have that be the sole reason. But people are like picking Jeff, don't lord it, and then they'll like, at the last second when we got like 2 more minutes to win, they'll swap to their lord, and it's like, why did you play Jeff? You're lord on Cloak and Dagger, you're lord on Luna, but you decide to throw the whole
Battle starts in
match to play Jeff.
4, 3, 2,
Like, what is that?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I honestly thought that was an Invisible Woman orb. I'm not even gonna front. Okay, they have a Loki.
Sure those are bad guys.
Like, the thing is, when you get to a higher rank, the way ults work with support is it's like a ping pong match, right? Thought I seen magic. It's like a ping pong match, right? It's like, okay, they ult, then you ult. They ult, then you ult. Well, if Jeff doesn't have one, or if like another character doesn't have one, like Ultron, it's really difficult to win those matches, especially if the characters are so like team reliant, like a Cloak and Dagger or like a Loki, right? You need something to counter that. Heaven forbid they have 3 characters, like 3 healers. That's really rough. Kind of want to walk in, but I'm afraid to. Thought I heard him. Really trying to get that magic out. I'm not really too focused on the... Nice. Holy, I'm whipping. I'm like pulling it too early. The trigger, I'm like too antsy. I need to calm down and actually aim my shots. There you go. If you get too trigger happy with mag, you'll start missing all the shots and then the follow-up shots. It's a very weird phenomenon with this character, but that's just how it works.
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't think he should have wasted his ult. Do we have one? Yeah, we have Ultron and Cloaks. Huge. What do they have? They have a Loki. He just used it, so the only person left is Luna. When I hear her ult, I'll just pop it so she goes backwards. Oh, the Loki thing. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about that Loki, like, crystal. It, like, soaks the damage. Thought I was being slick on that hella. Thought I was being slick on that hella. You don't like the double confirmation, Loki? I do. I would just find myself ulting the wrong target repeatedly, so I have to turn it on to make sure. It's a great way to like have me think in the moment too. What I'll do is I'll click it, and then I'll analyze the situation. Like, do I really need the ult or not? And if I don't, then I won't. Whereas I don't have that. That magic is not getting it in. I haven't really had to worry about that magic, because I haven't been turning around much. Like, my team is pretty good. About time. About time, dude. I've been wanting to get carried. Been wanting to do nothing. All the games that I've had, or just let me get carried for a change, please. Dude, that's the worst. When people jump in front of your... People jump in front of your Loki ultimate. This guy's trying to stall or what? I don't even think he's been fighting. When you're trying to use ult, if somebody jumps in front of it, that's that. That, and then the fact if you're looking for your teammate to ult and you can't find them, and it's like, bro, where are you? Those are the 2 things that I just really that get on my nerves and I play Loki, man. That ult was interesting. They don't even do anything with it. We're still getting space. You guys are still backing up. Wow, did that Cloak and Dagger hold it ult the entire time? Yeah, this guy's playing the stall. What is going on with these caps? Is that how, like... They have an AFK. Is that how they think cap works? Who put this into their head? Like, what content creator said, oh, the way to play cap is stall? Like, this guy's has to be one. This is abnormal. It has to be a creator that like, says that works or something. Because it doesn't. Especially in this rank. You're not about to stall on nobody. I was thinking about just holding it, but I don't think I was going to. They're all like melee characters, so. You have to have 30 charge on his ult for it to KO a target. I'm just trying to like distract them so I can round about and go with my team, but I just didn't want them to be too on them. Is he behind us? I have it in 3, buddy. Okay, well you got him. Cool. Have you guys seen a good Jean Grey yet? Bro, my accuracy with this alternate fire is actually so good now. It used to be so bad. You guys already know how bad it used to be. When I was practicing him, it used to be so awful. My whole aim in general with this character has gotten better.
Is 3, 2, 0.
Imagine the possibility of a Loki and a Luna on both teams with 4 ults going off. That would suck.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
That would suck.
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
I don't generally play support unless there's isn't a second one. Yeah, I feel that. I'll play any role that the team needs me to play, but generally speaking, I would rather play tank. I just enjoy the role more. But I think with the release of Blade, I'm probably going to enjoy that one a little bit more.
Round 2, go!
Past is wired in loss and grief, but the future belongs to mutant kind. This is my unnatural selection.
All right, after this game, we'll do the replay review as promised. Thank you to those who did the super chat. I believe it was Cameron, Ramazan, Boopity Boppity, and Lauren. I appreciate all you guys. Of course, also just the members who are members at the moment. I appreciate you guys as well. Remember, if you guys are members of the channel, you guys can add me. So if you haven't added me and you're a member, please do so. And add my main account. Popping off on YouTube. But I appreciate the support, whether it's financially or not. But you guys are the reason I can do what I can do. So thank you. Thank you, thank you.
You have to stop them from securing the
Make sure if you guys would like to be one of the people, oh, they surrendered.
reality unravels around us. Another epic victory.
Be sure if you guys want to have, I was gonna say if you want to have your replay reviewed, make sure you have one that you want, but that was a good game. Our team was just better. I'm not too worried about the losses that we had today. It's just one of those days, you know what I mean? It's one of those win some, lose some games. It's never where you are, it's where you're going. I'm definitely not going to be in platinum for more than like a day. So that's not much of an issue for me. Remember, keep in mind when you guys are ranking that your rank isn't indicative of who you are as a player, right? It doesn't mean you're good or bad. The rank is distant from you. You could be a really good player and just have a lower rank. You could be a really bad player and have a high rank. It's about the consistency. You'll get to where you belong and you'll stay there until you improve from that spot. That's how the rank ladder works. So don't get too upset about what happens if, you know, if stuff like that does happen. Okay, so what we're gonna do, if you guys want your replay reviewed, what's up, Simon? How you doing? We'll do it this way. If you guys want your replay, if you guys, even if it's a random replay, it doesn't have to have a specific meaning behind it. It's just a replay you like reviewed. If you guys like to have a replay reviewed, you guys like your replay reviewed, in the chat, just type one of your biggest weaknesses. If you could put it into one word, what is one of your biggest weaknesses? If you like your replay reviewed, once again, type in chat one of your biggest weaknesses. If you could put it into one word, I'm gonna get your name and I'm gonna put it into a raffle, and whoever wins will have the review reviewed on stream. If there are no people that want their VOD reviewed and there's only one, then you don't need to have a raffle. But you don't have to worry about it being the perfect review or anything like that. It's just if you want some tips on your gameplay. So once again, if you want to have your replay reviewed and get tips and tricks on how you can improve as a player, win more games, type in chat what you think one of your biggest weaknesses is. And I will put your name in the little basket. Beginning of the season type games, man. Man. I tell you. Don, hello. I didn't even play enough to make up for the season 2 reset, and now I got hit with another one. I once played in Celestial, and now in Gold it feels like Smurfing. That's wild. That's wild. I've been there though. I have another account that like D-ranked twice, and I was like, holy, I dropped this far? Jesus. Yeah, staggering, peeling. Okay, I like that. I don't like that. That doesn't mean your replay will be specifically about that. I'm just, you know, seeing what are some common things you guys might struggle on. I'm going to be right back real quick. But again, if you guys would like your replay reviewed, I'm going to be doing a free replay before the end of the stream. Just type, what do you think one of your biggest weaknesses is? And I'll put you in for the raffle to get the review that I'll do on stream. I will do it right after we do it, but I will be right back real quick. I don't know why, but all your pain and suffering makes me want to jump and climb. Wait a second. What? What? All right, last call. If you guys would like your replay reviewed, type in chat. What's one of your biggest weaknesses so I can put your name in the pot. If we don't have any more names, I will go ahead and spin the wheel of Poppincality. No copyright. Your game took the biggest 360 I've ever seen. Wait, what do you mean? What happened? All right, let's spin this wheel. Don't worry, Stark. I don't have a sub button on Twitch. I'm not partnered yet. I'm glad you enjoy my videos, though, man. Thank you. I only stream on Twitch because some of my viewers don't like watching on YouTube, so I just do both. I'm not partnered yet. I wonder how long it'll take. Let's see. By the way, Simon, you're the winner. So if you have a replay code, you could just put in chat for me. If you could put it in chat for me, I can go over it. While you do that, I'm gonna take a look at how long it's gonna take me to be a partner and what do I actually need, because I forgot. Hidden Seas, hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. So it says for me to be an affiliate, I need minimum of 3 viewers on 4 different days. I feel like that's doable. The current viewership including hosts and raids. So I guess next stream I'll just tell you guys to go over there and just have it up. Just 4 of you guys, and that will count. Then I'll be able to be an affiliate. And then that's when I can get the sub primes and whatnot. I have another Twitch account, but I don't want to use that one. That was for my coaching days. Simon, when you can, just a reminder, if you didn't hear it before, if you can you give me a replay code that I can go over? If you played at all this season, of course. Doesn't matter which replay it is. It can be any replay. And if you're already getting it, then disregard what I just said. I'm just making sure. You're opening the game? All right. I mean, is your profile blocked? Can I just look it up? That's okay, though. I don't mind waiting. If you could add 1 or 3 heroes and villains into the game, whom would you like to choose? That's a good question, Mark. What do you guys think, chat? If you can add villain or heroes in the game, which one would it be? That's a hard question. I want Gambit for sure. Like, I want Gambit for sure. Hands down, give me Gambit. I want Thanos as well. I feel like that'd make a beast tank. I kind of want Gamora. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want Gamora. Dude, that's hard. Let me look up some hero. That's hard. Oh, you know what? I think I would like to see Yelena. But I feel like that's too close to Black Widow. And I feel like it's a cop-out. So let me see. Let me look it up because I totally forgot on the spot. I forgot the characters. I think I would like to see the Juggernaut as well. I feel like that'd be an interesting character to just break down walls. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally a character that can use the game against everybody. I think it'd be a really cool character. Green Goblin? Is Green Goblin Marvel? Did Marvel take over Spider? Because I know there's a specific character in one of the in like the Marvel universe where they don't have rights to yet. But so it's not really Marvel. They do have rights to him. Wow. I forgot what character it is, but they didn't have rights to it. Or they could only. Oh, it was Hulk. I think it was Hulk. They could only make. If they put Hulk in a movie, it couldn't be his own movie. I think that's what that was. So if they ever wanted to make a Hulk movie, they can't right now. They'd have to put him in other stuff to like make him fit. Something wild like that. Something wild like that. It was Spider-Man. They sold the movie rights to Sony, so Marvel Cinema couldn't make movies with Spider-Man. Oh, so Goblin is theirs, though. It was just Spider. Drax would be pretty crazy. I didn't even think about Dr. Ock. Wait a sec. How would he even play in this game, dude? How would Dr. Ock even play in this game? What in the world? I can't even imagine. What's up, Millie B? Hey there, boss. Need those controller settings. You updated anything? I didn't really change much. I can show you my settings, though. I adjust my characters on the fly. But here's pretty much what I have. I've been fooling around with some of these I don't really feel, but I've been fooling around with the ease in. I've been fooling around with this. But yeah, here's what I have. Let me show this too. I'll leave it on each section for like a few minutes. You sent it? Sent it where? Where did you send it, Simon? Oh, is it in my Discord? And then that's the other one. Where in the frick frack did you send it, Simon? Am I crazy? Got it. Appreciate it, boss. No problem. Problem at all. If you want to add my account too, by the way, because you're a member, feel free. All you guys that are members that might be lurking, you guys can add my account. If you guys have to take away your membership for any reason, doesn't matter. I'll still keep you on my friends list. Don't worry. And I'm not that petty. I just don't want to add a whole bunch of random people. A, I won't know who they are, but B, my list will get full. Oh, you sent it earlier? I'm blind. Let me see. I don't see it, Simon. What's up, Marcus? Hello, hello. Can you send it again for me? What's up, Rise? Good to see you. No mouse and key, so you haven't even reached max level? I don't really like using mouse and keyboard. When I play on computer, I still use controller. My sensitivity fluctuates, to be honest with you. It fluctuates because depending on if I'm using my TV or monitor, it will read differently. And then if I plug it into, let's just say the computer, it will also read differently. It doesn't read the same. So it fluctuates a lot for me. I think one of the main reasons why it's a little bit rough on PC is because of the delay. Yeah, I'm scrolling up, Simon. I don't see it. Frames. I also just think the controller doesn't one-to-one PlayStation or Xbox. Well, I guess it would with Xbox because it's a Microsoft, right? But I'm pretty sure that Microsoft doesn't have straight up software for PlayStation. You would actually have to download it. I think that's one of the issues. But it could be frames. I try to keep it at 60. That's a good question, though. There's a lot of characters that I want, but if I really, really want one, it's Gambit. I love Gambit. Love his voice acting. Love his attitude. Just, it's a really cool character. I'd also love for you guys to hit that like button though. Takes 2 seconds. Hit that like button on the stream. And we chilling. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Should they have placements for rank, do you think? Well, in order for placements to happen, they'll need a matchmaking rating, which they don't have. They said that they're making a new competitive mode that's going to drop 3.5, so maybe that's going to have some implementation of that. Maybe they didn't want to remove everybody's ranks for this, and maybe they're going to have like a you know, like this is like the casual rank, but if you want to play the real ranked mode, like the real serious ranked mode, maybe this is going to be that, where it has a lot more rules and a lot more structure to it. Who knows? But I would definitely like to see them add. I guess for me, the placements thing isn't really too much of something that I need. I just want accurate. I guess placement matches are how you get accurate placements. Like I was gonna say, I just rather have people just place in the right spot, but without placements, I guess you're just there. Dude, if Gambit shows up about the one trick, man. Yeah, I think the community evolved so much over time from season 0 when nobody knew what to do to season like 3. It's a lot of like skill adjustment, especially if you stop playing once you hit gold and then you come back and you haven't been playing, you're gonna play way worse, and it's a lot. Simon, I still don't see your code, buddy. Oh, you're coming to my Discord? I see you. I definitely want roll queue. Like a lot of people think roll queue will be bad for the game because it's bad for Overwatch, which I don't think it was bad for Overwatch. Yeah, it could have been a part of why Overwatch had problems, but I think anyone who plays Overwatch knows for sure that there's way more problems with Overwatch than just roll queue, right? That goes for any game, really. I think that roll queue would do wonders because a lot of people don't really want to fill. If they do, just add a fill option. I'm down with that too, but I'm down with it. Just here we go. We got you. Which name is yours, Simon? Just so I know going in. Yeah, I think it would help a lot. I think it would help in terms of people not picking roles that they don't want or being forced into it. And people will just be happier. You know what I mean? I also think that if they allow you to swap roles, it should be every half, because sometimes people swap roles and they don't need to. You know what I mean? Like there's healers that swap the DPS and it's like, bro, we had one bad fight. Why are you swapping the DPS? It's not like healer was a bad choice. You just messed up. Like, come on, man. All right, looking at this replay. Yeah, it would stop a lot of the insta-lock DPS. I also think it would prevent people from having to scramble. At the start of the match, if you have people that are selecting roles, that's fine. But when people start flipping through roles mid-match, it's like, bro, you're making everyone scatter and be like, who's gonna play what? Who's gonna play what? Who's gonna play what? And it's just horrible. It's horrible. There's no structure. Ranked right now is just all over the place. If we can get some structure, we'll be chilling. Like for real, for real. All right, so we're gonna be looking at Doctor Strange here. For the most part, you want to always pay attention to what type of team you have. You don't have to go super crazy in depth, but what I like to think about it is, do I have a long range or short range team comp? right? If you have a short range team comp, you could be more up. If you have a long range team comp, you need to make sure that every fight that you take is not going to be in really obscure places. Let's just say you're trying to fight here and you want to walk up and chase. Well, they can't see you, right? Because they're long range oriented. They're not going to follow you. Whereas if you were playing with like Wolverine, Mr. Fantastic or whatever, and you did the same gameplay, they would follow you. This is something that a lot of tanks don't do properly, is they don't adjust their gameplay per their team, per match. You don't want to get into a habit. It doesn't really matter any role. You never want to get into the habit of playing the same way every match. It's going to bite you in the butt. I'm not saying you do, but I'm just saying in general. Okay, we know Cap is coming up through here, so we have to ask ourselves, should we sit here and focus on what's in front of us, or should we just go back and play with the team? Considering that you're one tank, you should play with the team. You shouldn't try to be aggressive when you're solo tanking by yourself, ever. If you have an opening, I guess you can, but you want to just AFK. The goal of when you're playing Doctor Strange or Magneto, the Thing can do it. That's about it. The goal for those characters in situations where you're being pushed is something called sponging. When you guys start climbing to high ranks as a tank player and you play these type of characters, you're going to do something called sponging. And what this means is that your goal is to be a wall and not let anything pass you. But it also means not to take risks. You're just there. It's a really sucky way to play tank, but once you get to high rank, the plays are going to be coming from your supports and from your DPS. You just capitalize on that. And it's something worth doing, especially when you're solo tanking, because any mistake you make, you lose. So you want to learn how to play defensively really, really well. This means we don't want to have our shield drop to 0. We don't want to block things that can be healed. Have a lot more management here. So let's just say my goal is to keep them from coming up this ramp. Let me see if I could like put my pin on for you guys. Give me a quick second. I think that'll help demonstrate a lot of stuff a little bit better for you guys. I will say with my pin though, won't be able to see chat. It's weird, don't question it. Probably move it to the side. All right. Give me a second here. Gonna make this full screen. We'll screen this. Boom. All right. When I draw, you guys should see it. You guys can. All right, cool. And I can still see chat. All right, we're chilling. So, as I was going to say, when it comes to... We'll do that. When it comes to your choice of like, okay, what's my main goal? Oops. Did I go forward? I did. I'm trolling. Holy, how did it skip so far? What in the Smeckledorf? All right, back to what I was saying. If your goal is to hold it here, right? If your goal is to say, well, pop in, my goal right now is to hold it here and prevent these guys from coming forward. Okay, well, if that's your goal, you need to sit in an advantageous spot for you. Remember, the goal that you want, well, the main thing you want to keep in mind when you're defending is, how can I sit here forever? How can I sit here forever? Where can I be so that my healers have eyes on me? Where can I be that makes me take less damage? And all that extra good stuff, because you're not going to be able to play the game. You are just there to prevent them from pushing, and the only way you do that is by staying healthy, along with your shield. So this means we need to focus on shield management. I'll put S, and we need to focus on positioning. I'll put P, right? Shield management is important so we don't have it break. Once it breaks, they're going to push you. And we also shouldn't be in a bad position, because if you are, they're going to push you. There's two things you got to focus on. So instead of standing here, we could stand here and still do the same exact thing, right? So if we were to be here, you could still do it. You're still going to take damage, don't get me wrong. But it's not as much as you taking it from all the players. You're only taking it from anybody who walks on that left side there. When you do this, you're going to get into a position where they break your defense and you're going to be just bum rushed because they have 2 tanks and you have 1. So let's play it out and let's see what happens. What is the sound off? Messed up. That was weird. All right, here we go. You see kind of how you're opening it up? You're opening it up because you're trying to move around because, you know, you're taking damage, you're getting shot. You're trying to move their camera so that way you can avoid being shot and it spreads out the fire. But this is not your goal for this match. You're solo tanking. Always have to adjust your play style to whoever is on your team. If we just decided to play here and hold this angle by yourself, your team can focus on cap because they'll be behind you. There's no healer or DPS player that should be here if their tank is here, right? We got to think about the line of which you create as a tank. So when you're a tank, the line that you create, players typically do not pass. This is the line. If you're defending here, this is the line. They're not going to walk by. Nobody does that. It's kind of troll if they did that. So let's go back a little bit. And remember, you're playing with a long-range team, which means they don't want to be up close anyway. Look at how your team behaves. You see how when you back up, they back up? There's an invisible line right there. If you walk back, that line pushes back with you. If you walk forward, that line pushes up with you. This is huge. This is huge. It's so important when you're solo tanking because this lets you set up the pacing of how you want to fight. This is why tank is so good, especially in low ranks, if you know how to do it, because you dictate the entire match. So if you're here and we put the line here, and in order for them to shoot your team, they need to be in this vicinity, you're not letting them pass that, hopefully. And if Cap decides to dive, your team is already in this little box, which means that when he dives back, your whole entire squad is about to focus him while you're still paying attention to what's in front of you. But because we decided to break formation, we went over here, we allowed the opening. Now everybody's going to get shot from here because you're not holding anybody back while Cap dives and he's getting value. So I know that was kind of a lot, to be honest, but I would just focus on like how you position and relative to your team, because you make or break how your team fights a lot of the times as a tank.
Could make all the difference.
So,
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
what rank is this? I think this is platinum. So most players in here probably Grandmaster. Grandmaster Celestial. So he goes in. Why did they get KO'd? Look, it wasn't, he didn't get KO'd by Cap. Who did he get KO'd by? Who did he get KO'd by? He got KO'd by the Bucky. Look at her. Okay, she shouldn't be that far up, but she wouldn't be if you were here. If she crossed the line, it wouldn't be that far, right? Because you're here. But what you're doing is signaling to your team it's okay. Well, I guess because you walked over, she probably just decided to forget you were tanking. But whatever you do, how much space you give, your team just plays off of it. They assume, well, if you're moving up, I can move up. Even if they can think for themselves. You know, sometimes they don't. So you're trying to deal with Cap, but that's not your main priority. If they start pushing your team because this guy's in your backline, you guys are going to lose this fight. You need to make sure they can't push you. You shouldn't be open. You should be over here. If they push you, at least you can retreat safely, yeah? But if you get pushed here, where are you going to go? Nowhere. You're going to get KO'd. You see? As soon as you back out, are they pushing you? No. They're not pushing you. They can't see you. Not many players are going to push blindly into nothing. They cannot see you, therefore they can't shove you. If you played here for this entire time, If you played here the entire time, you never get pushed. They would still be down there. But because you broke formation by turning your back, you broke formation by giving up the space you obtained, you ended up in a situation where they can shove you back. Look at that wall you're holding. You could have done this way earlier. It's rough now because your team already like broke down, but that's what we should have been doing earlier. They're complaining about the cap and comms. Yeah, it's just not your job. It's very hard for you to deal with cap, but also you're solo tanking. You don't have the luxury to turn around and deal with that character. Every role has a job to do, and the job is dictated based off each match. If your team can't handle a 1v5, you should just surrender the match. Like, for real. Because in this given situation, you had to hold. If you're moving, you're not holding anything. You're just a useless tank at that point. You might as well just play DPS if you're gonna play like that, right? And that's not even to flame you, by the way. I know that sounds kind of like, dang, pop. Well, maybe it doesn't to you, but hearing it back sounds kind of bad. I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying, if you're not fulfilling your role, what's the point of playing the role? You know what I mean? So do your job the best you can, and should your team not do well, they don't do well. The only way you can be consistent is by doing the same type of things over and over, get that repetition. What if this game, the team is like, well, get Cap off of me, bro. I can't play the game. Okay, and then next game, someone's like, get Black Panther off me, bro. I can't play the game. Well, if you're doing everything your team's telling you to do, you're not learning and you're not improving. I'd rather you lose this game because Cap was in your backline and figure out why you lost versus doing what they tell you, lose the game anyway, and then not learn anything and you just wasted 20 minutes of your life you can't get back. You know what I'm trying to say? This is why when I play, I don't swap. Because I swap on my terms, not being a butthole. Okay, if I know it's not working, I'll swap. But I need to feel it's not working. And then I can learn from my choice of sticking or swapping. But if you're telling me to do something and I just do what you tell me to do, what am I learning? Where am I getting, you know? Right here, your team got picked off, just back. You can't do anything. 2 people are KO'd. You can't hold this, just leave. Give up the space. Because if you get KO'd here, you're going to give up way more than you would have given up if you just walked back. There you go. I like how much you're holding onto your shield. It's not breaking. Again, give up the space if she pushes you. Luckily, she turned around, so you're chilling. Okay. Here's a little neat trick. You'll learn this as you play more. But whenever you guys get shoved up, like whenever you guys have to retreat, always have areas that you can retreat to. So if we're looking at this map here, the first location for us to retreat here to is here, right? Or here. It allows us to defend this area, whatever. As you get shoved back, where would it be? Do you think it's at 1? Do you think it's at 2? Or do you think it's at 3? You can kind of hold in there, in that little room in there. Where would be the safest place to retreat if they were to shove you here? I'll let you guys answer that in a couple of seconds. 1, 2, or 3? Where are we going if we get shoved back? Think about our team comp. Are we close range or are we long range? Where are we? What's up? What's our team comp? We're more long range right now, so where should we be holding? It's fine, I understand. Yeah, Simon, I ain't flaming you. I ain't flaming you. Right, it'd be 2. It'd be 2 because our team comp is long range, right? And think about it this way. If we were to claim space back from this location, your team can still safely play the game. If we're holding here in this weird location and you decide to reclaim space, they're just in the open again. It's a very weird thing to think about, but just have these very default locations where you can retreat to. If you always have that default, this is always safe for me to retreat to, you'll go there every time you get shoved back. Because remember, at the end of the day, the only space that matters is the space that's around the objective. From here, when we get shoved back, let's just say we get shoved back all the way here, but the objective is way over there. you can win the team fight and still be all right and go right back, right? There's no reason to think that you're giving up the space that you can't get back. The only space you can't get back is after the objective push, because why on earth would you hold here if their team is sitting on that objective the entire time? Now, if you were to KO their team, you can reclaim that space, but if both teams are up, you can't reclaim space usually that the objective is already passed, usually. Nice ult. Nice. Love it. That was good.
Sniper right there. See?
How do you take space in weird areas? As long as you're in cover, that's all that matters. Space isn't set in stone. Space is relative to where your character is, right? If I were to take space here, how would I do it? It'd be different from if I were to take space here. It'd be different if I were to take space here. It'd be different to take space here, here. It's all relative to where you are and the enemy team is. So don't get into a set habit to think like, well, I'm taking space the same way every time, right? If the team is down here, the way that you would take space is by going in through here and trying to push them out either there or there, right? Or even come through here. But if they're chilling right here, the way you would take space would be a little bit different. If they're further back and you're trying to reclaim, let's just say this area, why would you go this way? You can just walk straight down and hold it like that, right? It's just relative to where everybody is. Hey, you're messing with Cap again. In this scenario, do you guys think it's okay that we mess with Cap, or do you think we should get ready for this push? 1, it's okay to fight Cap here. 2, we shouldn't be fighting Cap, because last time I said we shouldn't fight Cap. What do you guys think? 1 or 2? Right here. This team backed off. 2, we shouldn't fight Cap. That's a trick question. You should fight Cap. Why should we fight Cap here, chat? What do we have? This is why I ask you these questions. She is KO'd. He is alone. Your entire team is right there with you, and their team is further back. In what world do you have anything else to do? Right? If you have nothing else to do, why would you not? If you can pick this guy, it's a stagger. So this is something where I say, it really comes down to what's happening in the map. Your decision making cannot be static. It has to adapt. It has to adapt to what you see. Let's just say Black Widow wasn't KO'd, but she was still with her team. We would still focus the Cap. Why? Because no one else is there. If we're down here, what are we preventing? Nothing. Where's your team? Can they see what you're about to hold? They'll just shove you anyway. You're just slowing them down a little bit. But they're still going to push up pretty quickly. You're more useful here right now. The easiest way to figure out what you should be doing at any given moment is to just think about what your main job is and do you have to do it. A cool way to think about it is like with Cloak and Dagger. When do you swap to Cloak most of the time? It's when you have no healing to do, right? When do you hold a choke point? When do you hold space? When you need to. When can you be occupied with Black Panther or anything else? When you don't need to hold space. Kind of like that way you can think about it. Okay, you get back on there, which is what you're supposed to do. Nice. Cool. Really shouldn't be pushing this. The only reason is because you're just left out in the open. I know you have the Cloak and Dagger ult, but you have to start to retreat once you realize the smoke is about to go away. You're not going to just straight up win because your team is on the front foot. You are solo tanking. You cannot be this risky. It's a really awkward playstyle to solo tank, but the higher you climb, the more you're forced to do it because DPS players are very egotistical. Bro, DPS players do not like tanking. Or you're going to have 3 supports. Luckily your team is keeping you safe. But you have to think of it this way. You have to think of it this way. You're not punished for it here, so I know what I'm about to say is kind of like popping. I didn't get KO'd. We got KOs, right? Well, usually when I coach and I teach players, I want you to get to a higher rank, and you're not going to get there if I don't tell you what mistakes you're making now, because you'll just be punished for it later. So you're pushing up here because you're winning the fight, which is fine. I like this. This is cool. You're in the smoke still, but you need to know to retreat. Right here, do you need to walk forward to get this KO? Like, what's the goal of the fight? We have pre-fight and we have the team fight, mostly. There's other phases, but that's the real basic. Pre-fight, team fight, right? Pre-fight, we're poking, we're throwing stuff at each other. Team fight is when we full out, everybody fights to the last man. The goal of the pre-fight usually is to see if you can get a pick or get some type of advantage to then tip the team fight in your favor. If you can get this KO without putting yourself out of position, especially as a solo tank, why are we continuing to go out of position? Right? You got the pick now. Just back up and let your team play the game. Remember, you do not want to get KO'd as a solo tank. I'm telling you right now, it is the worst feeling when you get to higher ranks, because man, you get KO'd as a solo tank, your team loses that fight every time. Every single time. Now, if you're on comms and you're like popping, they were telling me, bro, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Well, then that's fine. That's cool. But if you're not on comms, you know, you just got to be careful. Again, I like what you're doing, but you're out in the open. Just hold here. You can fight and do the same thing you're doing from here. It is okay. Boom, throw it. Boom, throw it. Boom, throw it. And you can still hold the wall. You can still hold that line of defense. You can still be in the team fight. And when you get your maelstrom, just walk forward, use it, and walk back, and you're here. You could still do the same job you're doing now without being out of position. Because all it takes is someone, a DPS that can one-shot you, basically. A Wolverine or Iron Fist. You know, these characters that are very good at catching you slipping. And, you know, you kind of just throw at that point. And this is what we just kind of call playing your life. You're getting away with a lot more than you should because you have 3 healers. So you're getting a lot more healing than you should, but you would have been KO'd there. When that Widow kicked you and pulled you, you'd be KO'd. There wasn't enough healing to save you. Now look at we're in a position where our support got picked off. Why did our support get picked off? Because look what I told you about tanking. When you tank in this spot, look where your team gets to sit. There's no cover here. Right? We talked about this literally 5 minutes ago. You're putting them in a position to where they can't do anything. They're going to get picked off because there's nothing there to save them. Widow then got a free pick. We have a long-range team, so we need to be in a position where they can heal you from. After you win that fight, just kind of retreat and stand right here. They can still heal you from here. You can still play that space from here. And should they need to use cover, it's all up there for them. Again, it's not your fault that they got picked. I'm just saying, you know, if you can make the game easier for your team, why not, right? That's kind of where I'm getting at with it. So you're doing that thing where you keep turning around. You really got to get out of that habit. If you want to give space, just walk backwards and keep them in front of you. But this whole turning around thing, you have to be super careful about. Because when you do this, their whole entire team can just capitalize, and now you guys are all out of position. So I know it sucks that someone's in your backline, but remember, you have an invisible line that will tell your team, don't go too far past this. If you walk back to give up that space, you can reclaim it once Cap goes back. But if you turn your back like this and they then surround you, you're not reclaiming that space back unless you KO them. You know what I mean? really get into the habit of just walking backwards and letting Cap do Cap. If you really want to fight Cap, just put him in front of you. That way everybody's in front of you at all times. It is a very hard thing to do, especially because some of these characters are super fast. I mean, in this scenario, I wouldn't have. I would have just played here and let them deal with Cap, as I said before. But if you truly are like, Poppin', I can't have these guys behind me, you need to just back up and let them be in front of you. I know I read something about, do you want to use portals for only emergencies? No, you can use it proactively. Perfectly fine. There's not really any advice I can give on that. I would just like throw it out and try. Didn't I just say what I said? Look, I haven't seen this clip. You guys literally saw me put this replay in today. Yet I called exactly what would happen if he turned his back like that. Or she, never know. But this is because I've been there. All the content that I put out for you guys, bro, I've been hit over my head 3,000 million bajillion times so that you guys don't have to. I already know how this plays out. It does not play out well ever. You have to be careful about this because you can't get this space back. How do you reclaim this space? You don't, right? You just lose it. You have to KO all of them to get that space back. Whereas if you just held your positioning here, you never give up that space. Also, Cap is diving into where there's no sightlines for his team. Look at that. How does this team see Cap? They don't, but you let them. Every role in this game has a way they can impact the match, like drastically. But it's more about it's more about your decisions and what you do. Based off your decisions, you can make the game harder or easier for you and your team. If some games just always feel very difficult, it's because there's probably things you're doing that's making them difficult. I know when I play in silver or gold, bro, those players, goodness gracious, they make games so difficult, it's insane. So again, I'm just gonna briefly talk about this just real quick. Use cover. Use cover, use cover. You're getting away with too much, and it's because you have 3 healers. If you're like, Poppin', I don't want to use cover here, then just use this as cover. It's okay. Do the same. You can accomplish the same goal. The issue is we're getting in a position where we can get low enough to get picked off. Like, look where your HP was before she ults. Look at that. Look at that. You're at 397 HP. You were only about 50 points off from Wolverine. Or Mr. Fantastic. I think they both have the same HP pool. You're basically a DPS. Now, I actually don't know if this game has hidden like tank stats. I'm gonna assume it doesn't. You just have a bigger health pool. But the fact that you're so low, you're considered a DPS, is actually ridiculous. You should never be this low. Never be this low. Just use cover. You're right here. You're right here. One of the things that I always ran into when I played Strange was I used to think that the shield was a shield. But don't look at your shield as a shield. Look at it as bonus health. That 800 shield is bonus health. If that shield is counted as your health, right? And let's just say Doctor Strange never had a shield. All he had was just bonus health. Would you just stand out and get shot? No. You'd be in cover. Same logic. Same logic. I only say that because it's very important, again, as a solo tank. You cannot get picked. It's very hard to play the game. I think you're doing really well, though, by the way. I'm just nitpicking for the sake of when you get to higher ranks. That was good. That was good. Why are you so flip-floppy? Why are you so flip-floppy? Oh, it's because Cloak and Dagger ulted, so you got out. Okay. I thought you just did this to do this. You're like, okay, well, he's pushing me. Let me back up. But Cloak and Dagger ulted, so. Well, couldn't give you credit for that one. This is good, though. I really like that. You see how you put him in front of you, and he retreated instantly. The last time he dove you and you turned around, he sat in your backline for a very long time. use your shield to block the heals, and he will not be behind you that much longer if you decide to hold. And if you do decide to retreat, just walk back. He will leave. Okay, this is rough. I honestly would just leave and say we lost this team fight and dip. You're about to ult and you're about to waste it, but you're not gonna win this fight. I knew you weren't gonna win that fight. I knew you weren't gonna win that fight as soon as I heard a symbol and I had the goddess. Bro, it was over. I would have saved that ult so fast. I would have saved that ult so fast and just bailed out. Instantly, man.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
You'll get that reaction though the more you climb and the more you play. You'll be able to know when you are gonna win and when you'll lose, and then you just won't even participate. What? Did she ult because she was gonna get KO'd? Why are you there? What are you doing? Okay, hold on. What were you doing? Oh. Okay. I was like, bro, what were we doing here? But okay. That makes so much sense. I was like, bro, what? Okay. Okay, again, we're being very aggressive. Just chill out. Just chill out. You're not a bad player. It's just you think you have to do a lot. And I have a student that I coached that was in this same predicament. He recently hit Grandmaster. He didn't think he could do it. He was a gold player. He was a dad too. He had his dad, a husband. He had a whole bunch going on in his life, extracurricular activities and whatnot. And he was like, Papa, I just want to climb to, this rank. And I was like, you could do it, because I don't usually lie to players. If I feel like you can't climb to that rank, you can't climb to that rank, and I'll tell you. But I was like, you can. And he didn't really think he could, but I was like, you can. And this is one of the things that helped him out a lot. You do not have to do everything. Everybody on the team is a cog in the machine. I don't care if you're bronze. I don't care if you're one above all. Everyone on the team is a cog in the machine. In this game, you don't have to do much because a lot of that force is coming through your DPS and then obviously your bonus healer. You could take risks in terms of like short burst, but you shouldn't be taking risks if you're not going to get any KOs from it. If we go back, and who are you KOing here, and in what world is it happening? Nobody, right? We're just there to be there. If you chill out more and only approach when you know you're going to get a KO or at least come really, really close, it'd be more beneficial to you. Because then you end up in a position where you're forced to do this. But also, the more you are really aggressive like that, the more resources you're stealing from your team. So yes, you're getting healed more because you have 3 healers. But guess what, man? If they have to all heal you, and there's 2 other players that want to make plays and they can't, they're going to either get picked off or just do nothing because all the resources are going into you. What happens if you're so deep, you take all the resources and then Cap dives? And then because they put everything into you, they don't have anything for themselves. Then what? What if there's 2 divers? What if there's 3 divers? So you're not really in a rank where you're going to get punished. But this is just what I want you to think about, because I don't want you to be blindsided. Our healers are trolling with those ults. Yeah, those are some battles. I don't know what that was. Again, making plays where you don't have to. Just hold your position. You're fine. Hold your position. I know you're like, well, Poppin, he ulted. Yeah, but what's the goal of the game? Is it to see who can get the most KOs, or is it to prevent the payload from pushing? If it's to prevent the payload from pushing, you did your job. You already got a free pick as well. We're chilling. And you still do damage from far away. Boom, boom, boom. Walk up, boom. You're chilling. You don't need to ult. You won this fight already. You don't need to ult. It would really suck if they get KO'd though. You don't even realize it. You don't even realize it. You didn't even realize it. You didn't even realize it. Oh, I've been there. I've been there. That was a bad support ult. Nice. Doing that thing where you're really over aggressive again. Remember, the objective is this right here. That's all it is. Let me tell you guys this. If this game queued you into a match, and for some odd reason, all the players were sitting in spawn, there was no gate. There was no gate to block you from going in, but they were sitting in spawn, just randomly AFK. There's no healing gate to stop you from KOing them. Would you fish for those KOs, or would you just sit on the point and let the point win the match for you? Doing stuff like this is equivalent to that. You're saying, I don't care about the objective of the game, I just want KOs. But this is how you lose games. And I only know because I've been there. Every time you do something and you get over aggressive like this and your team does something stupid, what's going to happen? They get picked. How are you going to survive with no HP? Because your healers are picked. How are you going to survive with no damage? You're not going to KO their team with no DPS. What are you going to do? You're going to lose the fight. So why do we even do that? What was the point? You know what I mean? If it doesn't pertain to the objective, we shouldn't be making these plays. Like I said, I've been there, but there's more harm than good that comes from you being hyper aggressive like that when there's no real goal. If you're like, well, Poppin, he was 1 HP. I wanted to go up and maelstrom him. Cool. That makes sense on why you were out of position. But to just walk up and fight, it's going to bite you in the butt every time. Like you can never trust your team to that extent, unfortunately. What's up, Irish King? What rank is this? I believe this is Platinum. So this is mostly Grandmaster players in this game.
The current score is 0-2.
If there's anything to say about that first half, you were just hyper aggressive.
Get ready.
You were just too aggressive when you shouldn't have been. Like your actual gameplay fundamentals with like how you play space and how you move around and how you pilot your character, it's pretty solid. But your decision making just isn't there. And I wouldn't see that as a negative thing for you specifically. That's just the whole player base. A lot of people see this game as a shooting game first and a strategy game second. Now, I'm not saying you don't use strategy, but obviously that round would have been easier for you if we were thinking more about why we did stuff instead of just like acting it out. Pushing point, a little bit rough. You're not solo tanking anymore, and I hate this. Why do you make me solo tank on defense? And then when you duo tank with me on offense? Bro, you might as well just not have tanked. I hate this, and it really grinds my gears, but I just wanted to get that out before I freaking exploded or imploded. Okay. So you're pushing in, same exact thing. Kind of just ask ourselves, what type of team comp do we have? Always ask ourselves that. Do we have long range, short range? What's the goal? Well, if we really just look at our DPS here, how do these two fight? Right? If we look at Scarlet Witch and we look at Psylocke, are they flankers? Are they snipers? Are they like melee rangers with you? Are they just long sight lines? Like, how do these guys fight? Well, they're most likely flankers, right? Most of the time they'll flank. They might hang with you in the front for a little bit, but they're looking for picks. So this lets you know to adjust your play style. What am I looking for here then? I'm looking to just chill out. Venom kind of works the same as well, where he's kind of dive heavy, right? So you're just looking at them and just seeing, are there any opportunities for me? Otherwise, I'm just sitting here and waiting. This is how tanking works, especially in high ranks. You do not do a lot. I'm telling you right now, a lot of it is just waiting for the opening. Whether you're playing Cap, Thor, Hulk, whatever, you're not successfully getting KOs on your own as a tank because people are more inclined to heal each other and peel for each other, and you're looking for openings. It's more so something you need to learn as like a strange player or a mag player early, because it's just how their characters fundamentally play. But you see how you tried to make a play happen for no reason and you just got punished for it? Your team's not even there. Nobody was in position. Your Scarlet Witch wasn't. Your Psylocke wasn't. Just nothing happened because you don't have a team to assist with that type of gameplay. If you want to push down this main area, you can. You don't need to be like, well, Poppin, do I have to go through here? Or do I have to go through the other side? You can do whatever you want. But I'm just saying the way that you play the team fight, because every moment in Marvel Rivals is just team fights. The way you play the team fight needs to be off of those characters. Or you won't be successful.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
This is actually a really good game to put up, by the way. Okay. What happened? We just got to pick. What should we do? Force it. How do we force it from here when they're super far away? What do you guys think? If they're that far away and we just got to pick, and their characters are pretty much like tower defensing right now, right? You know how hard it's going to be to walk through there? What can we do? Portal. Sit back, drop that portal instantly, and put it in. Put it over there. They're out of position. There's no cover at all for them should they try to rotate and fight you. And you basically flip the game to make it seem like you are playing on defense and they're playing on offense. If you portal, popped it here, boom, they're chilling right here. Bro, how do they push you? They lost. This is your point. You get the point and you walk off and let them be behind you. Or they try to push you, KO them. They're down a player anyway you win this. But we didn't do that.
I am strengthened for battle.
This, is that Rocket? Bro, like, look at his face. Bro, that guy's chilling. What in the... Was he there the entire time? When did he get there? Bro. What the... When did that guy get... How long was he sitting there? This guy's still there. Bro, what? Yeah, this guy's a gamer. Bro, this guy's a gamer. Look at him go. This guy's a gamer, bro. This guy's an actual gamer. He's there for like a minute. Bro. That guy's a gamer. But yeah, anyway. Holy. So you try to push them. Which is okay, but you're burning down time it takes for Cap to get back. By the time you get to this position, it's going to be a stalemate again, and you guys are going to be in the same position you guys were a minute ago. Prove me wrong, though. Look at that. We're in the same scenario we were in a minute and a half ago, which could have been avoided if we portaled. You have to actively think about using your character's kit to its fullest. Like, to its fullest. You need to know how everything works. You don't need to know the damage numbers or anything like that. I don't. But I do know what my character is capable of at all times. The fact that you just got a free pick and we can force it by opening a portal, should have done that. Because we didn't really do anything here. Now we're in a position where we have two long-range characters. And in order for us to really make a push, they're going to have to come up with you and support fire you. So they're basically like artillery fire type characters. So before you make a play, they need to be here with you. Did you just see how much easier that push seemed to be compared to a minute or two ago? You weren't successful, but I just want you to see the difference between how much easier it was for you to push that point. with half HP, bro. Look at this. Look how easy this was for you. Why? You played to your team comp. Artillery fire. She can kind of flex. Artillery fire. You have people to back you up when you shoot. But before, you're playing with basically flanking and a diver. Yet we're trying to do the same exact play with no support. This is why it's important to just look at your team real quick and be like, what do you guys excel at? That will tell you as a tank how to play the fight every single time. If I'm playing with a Spider-Man or a Black Panther and I'm playing Captain America, I will just dive in and sit there and we would fight forever and obviously get picks. If I'm playing with Hawkeye or Black Widow or Ella, I'm going to go in and kind of hop around a little bit. I'm not really forcing the fight. I'm just kind of there because I know that I'm baiting them into standing in the open to get shot by Hella, Hawkeye, or Black Widow. You need to adjust. You need to adjust. It was so much easier for you to push that. It's insane. I just wanted to bring it up because it was I didn't want it to be glossed over how much easier you had. Look at that, bro. Look at that. Actually insane. Actually insane. Not only do you push with the correct team comp, but you also wait for your team to do something to make a play. Imagine if we did this last round. Some of you guys might have been like popping. There's no way he would have won that. There's no way he would have won that round last round. You know, he was just getting pushed and no. The proof is right here. You would have been just as successful last round if we played the exact same way. So, that was really well played. Maybe a video about how to tank with different team comps? That's an interesting one. I'd have to frame that differently because that doesn't sound that interesting. But that's a good idea. Okay, we noticed that our Hawkeye got picked off. We noticed that Cap's behind us. When we know that someone's behind us, we kind of just hold. We're not looking to fight. We're just chilling. I like that you back up. Put him in front of you. Okay, we're going on Cap. We don't really need to. What could we do? Instead of fighting the Cap here, what could we do? How does Cap stay healthy? By getting heals. Where is he getting heals from? There. How is your team getting shot? There. We just hold our shield up, man. He doesn't get heals. Takes your team a few seconds to get this guy low, and you're preventing them from taking shots. That's all you gotta do. You're going to the side, which is fine, but have a plan of why. You just lost your Hawkeye, so you can't push. If you push right now, you're probably gonna wipe. Prove me wrong, though. Okay. Was that right or was that right, chat? We basically wiped. The only reason why we salvaged the situation is because the team didn't actually push you. They just like sat there getting picks repeatedly on your team. The only reason why this went bad was because you're trying to tell your team to do something they're not capable of. Fighting a 5v6 isn't really too difficult, given the circumstance. But you have to remember, the people that you're playing with aren't top tier players. Asking them to say, hey, support me while I'm going in here by myself. Hawkeye, try to make some plays happen. Deal with Cap all at the exact same time. We got one fight happening there, one fight happening back there. You have teammates with diverted focus. You're telling them to do way too much at once. This type of stuff is why games get very difficult, and this type of stuff is why players end up losing games. It's not because their team sucks, they're just not capable. What happens if Hawkeye is filled on Hawkeye? What happens if Punisher is filled? What happens if your supports are filled? Well, now the skill decreased, right? And you're still telling them to do really, really hard things. It works out. Okay, it doesn't work out. Yeah, you guys wiped, like I said. What could we have done differently? All right, chat. Here we go. Pop quiz. Pop quiz. What is the goal of this game mode? Is it to see who has the most KOs, or is it to push the payload forward? What is our goal? Should be super easy, right? I only say this because a lot of you guys struggle with this. It's not just the review that I'm reviewing. I review your games a lot and I coach you guys. You guys all struggle with this. So this is I'm glad that this actually popped up because it's hard to talk about things if they don't pop up. The objective is the most important part. Do you think we had to push up to get the objective to push up here? Not now, but right here. He's not there. You can just play here. The people that you're pushing into wasn't stopping you from pushing. They're not stopping you from pushing. So why are we pushing them? This thing can push for you. Sit behind it and use it like a battering ram. Let it push for you. You don't need to do anything here. You're being too active. Chill out, I'm telling you. Tanks that are too active have harder games. I promise you. Chill out sometimes. It helps and it does wonders. Let's see how long Cap is away. There's 1, 2, 3. He's back. 4. Okay, and now he's there again. But that's because your team got wiped. We could have pushed this even to here. You might be thinking, well, popping. I mean, that's not that much of a difference, bro. It's there and there. It is. It's less work you have to do, right? What if that 1 meter was all it took to win the match? Right? So any push you can get is good. And if this guy continues to play on top, you either walk up and shield, as I said before, so he can't get heals, or you just fight him here and let it keep pushing. He's going to have to run away. He doesn't have infinite HP. He's going to do what he's doing now. He's going to have to run away until he gets healed. I mean, look at this guy. You're telling me if Scarlet Witch, Doctor Strange, Hawkeye, and Rocket doesn't focus one character, you can't take him out? Because you pushed the line up. That's invisible. Remember, invisible line. You pushed it up. They just moved with you. They have no clue why. It's subconscious. You can control when, where, and how your team plays as tank. You just have to be aware that you're doing it. So, I mean, look at you just let that guy roll. You can say, well, popping. Well, what's the difference of like having Cap dive me back here and you said to hold the line? I'm doing that here. What's the difference? What's the objective? The objective is to push the payload, right? He's stopping this objective from happening. So why not take him out real quick? It's way different. On defense, him diving your backline doesn't prevent anything because you're trying to hold space, right? If you turn around and walk away, you're giving up the space you're holding. You're not doing your job. If you decide to push forward when this guy's on point, you're not doing your job because the job is to push this. Cap is annoying. I mean, I play Cap. I know that fool's freaking super annoying. But you have to keep your cool and just play slow. You play slow, you win a lot more games against this character. He just gets away with it. You have to outsmart him. Okay, portaling in. I wouldn't do this portal. You're gonna have a good ult, but you have to keep in mind that everybody has all their tools to avoid your ult. So it's possible that your ult doesn't work and everybody gets KO'd. It's possible that it does work. It's possible that your team drops in and has no cover and just gets lit up. It can go south a lot of different ways. It's more cons than pros. We're going to see how it plays out, but this is kind of sketch. Look, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. There's no way that works. Like, I only know because I did it myself. All right, I was you. I was definitely you. They asked me to TP for Scarlet. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. What rank are these guys, man? Platinum. Okay. What's your goal? Your small term goal should be to get to Diamond, right? Well, if these guys are Platinum players telling you how to do something, where do you think you're gonna be in Platinum? Right? That's how that works. If you ever listen to someone in your rank that has been there and can't get out, you're just gonna be there with them. Period. Don't listen to those guys. Ever. They don't know what they're talking about. Now, hindsight 2020, right? Should the game be over and you're like, all right, bro, could that have worked? Then you think about it. But don't you change your gameplay for someone who's telling you to, because they're in the rank that they are in for a reason. That dude swapped off. Wasn't even a Scarlet Witch main. Telling you to do something. Bro. Dude over here playing Scarlet Witch for the team up, and you listen to him? Simon! Come on, Simon! Okay, so I agree and disagree with this. You're dealing with Cap, which I like. This is cool. I like this. Well, not that. But here. You're like, bro, get off. Cool. Once he's off, go back to doing your job. Go up here. Try to look for some space. Try to maybe poke a little bit. Once he's back, you hold the space, but you kind of throw daggers here. And then you just kind of do this at the same time. What this is allowing you to do is you're allowing you to participate in that fight because you are in cover, but you're also preventing them from capitalizing on your team very easily because you're going to appear. If you would have walked and did this, you actually would have seen this beacon and you could have taken it out as well. But when you're doing stuff like that, where we're walking back and you're never going to progress forward if we're not doing anything to progress forward. Why do we have 3 tanks?
The moon haunts you.
Right, nobody want to play tank first round. Nobody want to play tank first half. Second half come through, we got 3. Actually reportable. Like, suspend them. There's no real reason for you to hold your shield up and walk back, because you weren't really in any danger. You could just turn around and try to assist with the fight. I would have just went to get the health back up there, to be honest with you. But here, you're not really in any danger. You're not gonna KO. If you get KO'd, it's from behind. So I would just turn around. Like I said, I would have just flown up and just grabbed his health back real quick, reassess the situation, and come back down. Remember, every time you get low, you're taking resources away from your team. If resources are taken away, who doesn't get them? Mr. Fantastic. Who doesn't get them? Thor. Why? Because I'm low. Because I decided to do something. Because I put myself out of position. And it sucks because that's not really healthy. I don't want you to always think everything is your fault. But the goal of climbing in any ranked ladder that's a team game is, what can I do to make the game easier for you? I don't know if you've ever played League of Legends, but for those of you that have played League of Legends, the jungler has a smite button, right? The smite is what instantly KOs or instantly kills the dragon. Is it easier to force your jungler to have a smite battle with the enemy jungler? Or is it easier, especially if you're stronger, to fight everybody, KO everybody, and then do the dragon so it's uncontested? It does not matter what game you play. If you are trying to climb the ladder, it doesn't matter what rank you're in, you have to make it easier for your team. You're not babysitting them, but you're just not putting them in a whole bunch of stressful situations that they just cannot handle. It's the equivalent of putting a bronze player in one above all. They're going to get demolished. But what happens if you put a platinum player in a win above all type of situation? How are they going to play it out? You know? Be very careful about stuff like that. And like I said before, I think this just stems from playing too quickly. If you played slower, you wouldn't be in these situations. I think you just feel like it's up to you to make things happen. It's up to you to win your matches. And no. It's not. It's not up to you. It's a team game, you know? You do what you can do for your team, and then you win or lose based off of what you did. But as long as you play well every single game, you're gonna win more than you lose. Even today, I was struggling with some games today, right? Like what? Let me take a look real quick. Even today, right? I lost 5 games. 5. And I promise you that I'm better than my whole entire team in all 5 of these games. Poppin', you're bro, I'm better than my whole entire team. I promise you. But we lost. Why? Their team did better than my team. Not saying I couldn't do anything better. That's not what I'm telling you. But what I'm saying is it's a team game. You can only do as much as you can do, and it's up to your team to kind of fill in the gaps. This is why you make it easier for them, because it's easy for them to fill in those gaps. But you can't do everything yourself, man. This is why when you see people smurfing, doing low rank to high rank, whatever challenges, they're using like busted characters. But Strange isn't really busted. He's strong, but he's not busted. He's not Black Panther, he's not Magic, he's not Psylocke, he's not all these other busted characters. Hella, he requires, you know, that teamwork. So you have to do it. I think if I can get a brief example of one. Did I play Strange? No. Was it this game? No. This game. Yeah, okay. This is a prime example real quick. We'll wrap it up. But prime example real quick. They were trolling you, kept switching characters. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. That was like grief. So this game here, we're getting shoved up by Black Panther. We're getting like dove by Black Panther and Spider-Man. For this match, what did I do? I instantly swapped to Cap, and I decided to stall. Now you might be like, well, Poppin', you know, why? Well, if there's 2 characters that are always in my backline, that is a 5v2 permanently. If I'm here, they're gonna have to spend at least 2 to 3 characters to stop me from stalling. Sometimes more, sometimes less. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. What do they have? Right? 5. As I do this, this relieves pressure from them, allowing them to take the fight by themselves. Now, do I recommend always stalling? No, but I just know how to do it with Cap to a point where it relieves that stress. Every character has a different way to relieve the stress for the team. This is my way. And so whenever they get dove, they can feel free to deal with them. Even then, they still got KO'd in a 5v2 situation. Now, would you say, Poppin', you should swap off Cap? Right? It didn't work. You should swap off Cap. What did I just say? Your goal is to make the game easier for your team. It doesn't matter if you're tank, DPS, or healer. Easier for your team. Do you think it's easier for my team to 6v6 with a Spider-Man and a Black Panther, or to 5v2? It is easier for them to 5v2. You could be like, well, Poppin', your team got rolled by 2 players. Okay. What do I do? You know? It's not my problem. They shouldn't have gotten rolled. That's how I want you to look at the game. That Doctor Strange gameplay, if you chill out and let your team play the game, you're making it so that they don't have to do as much work to play with you and go with you at the same time and heal you all at the same time. And they wouldn't have to do all that. That means they have an easier time playing the game. If they lose, they lose. If my team gets rolled, they get rolled. What can I do about it, right? I can't do anything about that. But I know for a fact this is definitely the better way to approach the situation based off my own personal skill set. So I stall. Does this tend to work out? No, we actually get pushed all the way back to here. So regardless of them having a 5v2 situation, more often than not, my team still got shoved here. Makes no sense, right? But going into the next round, we swap off and we do what we do for our team. So we're playing strange, right? We get 2 picks. What did I tell you just like last time? You got 2 picks, how can I force it? We're too far to force it. I'm too low. I need to get my health. They need to get their health. How can we force this play? Portal. I'm not spouting nonsense. When I make videos, when I do coachings, when I do reviews, I'm not spouting nonsense. I'm telling you everything I've done. This is why I climbed every role. This is why I play all the characters, because I want to tell you what works and what doesn't work. It's very easy to tell you what could work, but if I can do it myself, I know what works. We got 2 picks. We portal this in and force a fight instantly. 3 picks. Now they're out of position. Now I was actually looking for someone walking back, but that didn't happen. We then continue to play. Obviously, we push forward. And even towards the end, we were struggling a little bit. Then I said, well, how can I make this game easier for us? I don't think we need another tank. I think we need more heals on our team. I go Rocket. We give us enough heals. They're forced to look to try to KO me, right? So I'm getting chased. What does this do? This relieves the pressure of my backline getting dove. If I can outrun this Iron Fist, he's wasting time. I'm still healing. They're still healing. But I relieve the pressure for them. I'm allowing it so that everybody can play the game, giving more HP. They can breathe. They can fight. He's wasting abilities. He's wasting time. Right? And is Rocket OP? I mean, kind of borderline. But for the most part, all I did was just make the game easier for them. They had a hard time staying alive. They had a hard time pushing. They had a hard time doing everything because I noticed they didn't have any HP. They're getting destroyed. So, go Rocket. They can get the HP. As I said before, it doesn't matter what role you main. It doesn't matter what role or what characters you play. You're just trying to make it so that the game is easier for your teammates. Every single time. If you can make it easier for your teammates, you'll win more. As I said before, don't worry too much about your lost games. I will still play the exact same way in my next ones because the consistency is key. Some of these matches were just giga unlucky, but that's how climbing works. So that's a pretty good. That was a pretty good review, Simon. So I'm glad that you put that code in there. I hope you learned a lot. Hope all of you guys learned a lot, honestly, not just you, Simon. Hope a lot of you guys learned a lot. If there's any key takeaway from this, though. If you're like, well, Poppin, I zoned out like a bajillion seconds ago. If there's one key thing I would take away is to make the game easier for your team and try not to force so much. It's okay to do nothing for 2 or 3 seconds, 4 seconds, whatever, and just think about what you plan to do next. Just think about, you know, how you're going to go for the next play, to see who has ultimate charge, it's all right. It's all right to do that. Don't just feel like you have to go. It's gonna bite you in the butt. Thanks, Poppin, for the tips. No problem. Some of these matches where he accompanied with a shark. Oh yeah, true. I had to play with the Jeff, dude. It freaking sucked. I had to think about my own team comp. Yeah, it's important, especially as a tank, because you're dictating where to fight, right? Think about it like an MMO. Final Fantasy 14, World of Warcraft. Who dictates when and where you're fighting? Who dictates the positioning? Tanks turn the boss around so your teammates can safely be in a position to not get shot. It's the same exact thing for this game. You're not flipping the boss around, but you're moving forward and back, giving them better spots to sit in to help fight the boss. The same exact thing. You just have to think about them more. Nobody likes the guy who tanks the boss and runs around making the boss hit everybody. They don't like that. So don't be the guy to shove in all the time looking for fights and all that. Your team has to somehow, accompany you, and it puts them in a really bad situation every time. Never fails. So chill out, relax, things like that. I'm looking forward to how to tank for your team comp. We'll see how I can put that. We'll see how I can put that. I generally feel like I do not play to my team's compositions, so I get coin flip games when I tank. I would just think about how can you play to your DPS first, and then kind of go from there. A lot of the times the DPS can help you set the pace. You got snipers and you shouldn't be playing super fast, right? They need to take time to land their shots and then do their thing. You have like Mr. Fantastic and stuff like that, then, Are there still things you're trying to get better at? Yeah, I think I'm always trying to get better at things. When it comes to playing in high ranks, though, it's not as obvious on what you're lacking in. So you have to be really, what's what I'm looking for? Disciplined to remind yourself what you're lacking in. So one of the main things that I struggle with a lot is sometimes I'll play too quickly. It's not that I just play randomly, but I play too quickly. And when I do that, sometimes the heals aren't sufficient. And I'll catch myself mid-game and I'll play slower, and that will help me win. But that's something that I usually struggle on a lot with. Target priority sometimes. Sometimes I'll get flustered. It doesn't happen too often, but sometimes I get really flustered, especially if there's like a Spider-Man and a Black Panther all together with a diving Hulk or something like that. Bro, my focus is like everywhere, and I get flustered. And that's just when I have to put everybody in front of me so I can pay attention to what's going on in front. So yeah, there's always things you should improve on. If anybody feels like they're perfect, that's never the case. It's just a lot harder, right? If you're a bronze player, there's like a bajillion things to improve on. But when you're in Eternity or when you're in One Above All, like, the things are so small, so minute. It's actually ridiculous how much more work it is. Sometimes I have to sit in the morning. I'll just give me a cup of coffee before like I do anything, like make a video, or if I work on something, then what I'll do is I'll like have a cup of coffee, just watch my replay back. Especially if it's an awful night, I'll watch it back like early in the morning, and I'll just see like why. And because I don't remember what happened during the matches, it's super easy for me to see like, what are you doing, Poppin? Why are you even over? Why are you fighting that? But I just didn't think about it at that moment because I thought I was playing fine. There's always something I gotta work on. On One Tricking Mag this season, I kind of quit playing at GM2 last season, but I was still climbing. Hey, let's go. My problem is shaking off a bad start. Yeah. I used to play League of Legends a lot, and so when a bad start happened in that game, dude. But this game is like, you don't have gold, you don't have levels, you just have ults. All you gotta do is regroup and you're back on an even playing field. So it's not too bad. I now know why Marvel editorial is dumping on Spider-Man to prepare us for a rival Spider-Man. Were you watching the Pro Tournament? The final was crazy. I would love to hear your analysis of the best players. I was watching a little bit of it. I didn't watch all the matches, but I was watching a little bit of it. It's so cool to see the different gameplay because, you know, team play is way different than solo queue. Like, way different. So it's cool to see the structure to the game compared to before, like solo queue. Maybe I'll do something like that, though. I thought about that. Maybe I'll do something like that. The amount of games where my team had a horrible start, but then came back with the reverse sweep, the game isn't over till it's over. Yeah, unless they have Black Panther and Magic. You might as well just surrender instantly. Y'all not winning that. I'm toxic. But that's how I feel sometimes, bro. I get so demoralized when I see those two characters on the same team. I'm just like, I don't even want to play anymore. I'm like that kid that goes on timeout because I threw a tantrum. Go sit in the corner, Poppin. My bad. I'm mad. Captain America in your game was a Smurf. What's crazy was he wasn't even playing that well. I'm not saying that he was playing poorly. That's not what I mean. But he wasn't playing well enough to solo win his team that match. You could have won that match. That's how well you were playing. I'm telling you, the way that you pilot your character is pretty freaking solid. You understand where you should stand, how you should stand. It's just, you know, use cover a little bit more. and just think about what you do before you do it, instead of like just going. Take 2 seconds to turn around and say, where's my healers? Look at the KO feed and say, you know, oh, my invisible woman got KO'd. I might not want to push right now because she just got KO'd. Little stuff like that. You would have beat that guy. 100%. 100%. You think it's better? Do you think it's always better to forfeit if you got to disconnect? Nine times out of 10, yes. 9 times out of 10, yes. It's a lot of wasted energy, unless you're already winning, or or you feel like you can win. But if it's like at the start, 5 minutes, or not 5 minutes, like maybe 2 minutes in, and they disconnect, I would just say, yeah, that's it. There's no reason to play that one out. Like, there's some players who feel like you can come back and you can win 5v6, but like, the higher you get, the less that's possible. You have to have the correct team comp to pull that off. Like, for real. You need to have the correct team comp to pull that off. And most of the time, that just ain't it. I just save my energy. Yeah, it also depends on why they quit. If they're just like disconnected, I would just wait for them because you're gonna lose anyway. But if they just like rage quit, clearly you can tell, I would just forfeit. Again, like Lauren said, unless you think you can win, I wouldn't. I would forfeit. Ramazan, you're better than me. You're better than me, Ramazan. I would forfeit so fast. It's subjective though. Me personally, I don't like to have that mental strain to try to win a 5v6. Right? I'm not that strong mentally to play something that I feel we're already at a disadvantage for. I'd rather just pop into another game and play that one out. But Ramazan has the mental fortitude of a god, so nothing gets Ramazan down. See, temporary disconnect is different from a full-on disconnect. I'm not coming back. If it's temporary, I will wait that out. But if we're already losing and I know it's like a dude, I just quit, I'm not waiting that one out. All my games so far have been winnable, but I still lose, but I'll push on. Sometimes it's like that. You just got to think about why. A lot of people claim like EOMM, but what a lot of players don't notice is that all it takes is one decision to just screw up the entire game. The higher you go, the more that rings true. All it takes is that one decision to get a snowball effect going on, and you can lose a lot of progress to that one mistake. I've lost games before that it was really hard, and I was mad that it was hard. It was on stream, and I hate hard games, but you know, they're there. In the last second, I could have done something to win the match right there, and I just mess up, and I lose. I could say that my team sucks, and it shouldn't have been that hard, true, but I shouldn't have messed up that last one. You just want to always remember you can take... Each loss is kind of just a way to learn, and you can take that into your next game. The more you learn, the better you'll get at the game. That's why I wasn't tripping on these losses. For my teams were just next level, but is what it is. Happens. Until Poppin posted a video of him winning that 5v6, I thought it was impossible. Yeah, my teammates were good. I already knew they were good. We did such a good job in that first half. I was like, come on, we gotta try. Is there a way to tell a difference between a temporary disconnect and a leaper? Just in context, if you guys are already losing, and I mean hard, probably not coming back. If you guys were winning and it just randomly happened, probably coming back. Another way is if they disconnected in spawn or out of spawn. Usually if it's out of spawn, they're coming back. If it's in spawn, they're not coming back. The game definitely matches you up with the stack. Definitely. I noticed the max stacks that they tried to give you is 3, but if you're queuing for a little bit too long, they'll give you 4. But I noticed within my experience on all my accounts on both PC and console that the game tries to, at max, give you a group of 3. What they'll do is they'll give you 2-2, and then you're solo and maybe someone else is solo, or they'll give you 3-2, and then you're solo, or they'll just give you 3. Very rarely do they give you 4, but I've seen it happen. But usually when you have a squad on your side, there's a squad on the enemy, and you can feel how the game is gapped. You can feel like, okay, there's a squad. There's a game today that we played, and it was like, bro, it's clear that this is a pre-made versus a pre-made game, man. There's no way. There's no way. I was wondering why Cap looks so sad in the lobby. Did he experience the ranked games? He actually smiles. He actually smiles. Look. Smiles. See? He's smiling. Oh, I did not want to start a match. Are you kidding? How was it that fast? Oh, what is the... It's less than a second, bro. Now he's not smiling, bro. Now he's freaking furious. Alright, this is the last game. I'm actually triggered, bro. That's so wild. I have never seen it start that fast in a ranked lobby, bro. What? What? That's so insane. What's up, Potty? How you doing? That's so insane. Wow. There must be a lot of people playing ranked today. How can you tell who was stacked and who was grouped up? It's a feeling for me. I can tell if players are playing a little bit differently than they should be. You can tell how someone responds to a situation. That sucks. You can tell based off how someone responds to a situation. Maybe we'll play. But also what I like to do is just fact check. I'll go into look their match history, and then I'll just click their name and I'll see. Usually I'm right. You can also tell at the home screen, you can see recent players, and it's going to show you if there's 2 people in lobby or if there's 3 people in lobby, and you can see who's in that same lobby at the end of your match in the recent. It's next to your friends list. Got you good on accident. Dude, I don't know how. I don't know how it went that fast. What the freak, dude? The boys are in the chat making sure you have no lines for you. Imagine. Alright. Alright. This will be the last one, for sure. I feel like if you're able to see who is stacked, it might make people mad.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
You're trying to see one before work anyway? What do we got? We have a cat. He's pretty deep, so we're gonna go into match his pressure. We're gonna go up though. I don't want to be on ground floor. Oh, I fell anyway. He's still back there. He's ready to KO. Not a fight we're gonna win. He went too early. Always stay behind that cover. Then I'm gonna break my shield though. My brain is not in the competitive mindset at all, dude. I was basically like off. It's like if you're off of work and they call you in. It's kind of like, bruh, I'm not in the mood to work. That's alright. We actually win a lot out of that. Bro, I hate Mr. Fantastic. The character is unbalanced. I'm gonna flip the portal around so we can use it as cover. Ooh, I flipped it around the wrong way. That was grief. I flipped it around the wrong way. Oh no. That's okay. It worked out. I have ult soon. I'm just chilling out. You should be free. Nice. Oh, so close. Just kind of play with him. Just keeping him from passing. Our team can handle it. Oh, I think I KO here. Oh, he's blocking it. Get on him. Oh, I should have kept walking back with him. I should have kept walking back with him. How did we not cap point there, though?
Clearly you needed some help.
Bro, stay on point. What we doing? Stay. Bruh, y'all too high for this. Stay on point. Thank you. I shouldn't have KO'd there. Bruh, how are we? Get still point. What are y'all doing? This is why I can't play. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous, bro. Holy.
Seconds left.
Don't got time for this nonsense.
Here come the bad guys.
Did it book your thing? I'll check. I'll check for you. Cameron. It's making me play Venom. Knowing my accuracy with this character is butt cheeks. He's the type of character that
A little help, please.
if you stop playing him, it's so bad. Oh, I'm getting body blocked. He's so fat.
Against the world.
Not really much I can do here. In a situation, we're just letting it go. She didn't have to ult. They didn't have any advantage on us. But we're gonna just use this as a way to get our ult off. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, we have magic now. Of course they do. Do you think they see me?
Again!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Just kind of wanted to chunk them. I knew I wasn't gonna get the KO because I didn't have enough damage, but I wanted to just chunk them. That's fine. Venom, get on the wall. Just kind of want to sit back here, make them look at me. I don't want them to capitalize on the thing ultimate there. This is why holding space is important. Magic has ult, so we gotta respect that. We're just gonna kind of go in here. Can't really play the game when she's back there doing whatever she's doing. Yeah, that's magic for you. Not much you can do about that.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Actually, magic is so balanced, ain't she? I want to swap characters, but I'm just gonna stay on Venom, especially because I almost have ult. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Venom, what are you? I swear Venom's on troll stuff. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna look for a KO here. Oh, nice. Nice. Should be alright. Ooh, I just heard magic. I was gonna go try to look for the dive in the back, but we gotta get that magic off our back line. Nice. We're just gonna distract. I don't think they're in any danger. Oh, I guess they were. Oh, we're just gonna play point. We're gonna swing out, buy some time. Oh, I messed up. We would have lost that anyway, though.
The current score is 1-0.
That sucks. All because Magic wants to be a pain in the freaking butt.
Which side you're on.
A pain in the butt.
The right heroes
Play
can
Magic.
all the
I mean, play
difference.
Rocket.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
We can 3 times that, but I want Rocket. Play Magic? Nah.
2, go.
I'm gonna be finding any assist like Venom. What you mean? I do like Venom. Hog. We got us a Rocket, baby. You gotta be careful though.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Why do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband?
What does that look like?
Rule the world at my side.
My
You wounded me, Susan.
Not yet, but keep talking.
I don't like that.
You're
The
up,
battle
little one.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Time for some
1.
fireworks.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I cannot let Doom do any more damage to the web of life and destiny.
What did she just say? I've never heard her say that before. Ever. That's a new voice line. Magic being magic.
Time for some.
Oh, that was a good grab. I'm not even gonna lie.
You're up, little one.
Gotta do it quick. Wait, we lost point already? Wait, what happened? How did we lose point already? Why are we playing the Hulk? Bro. Bro. Alright, we're bringing out the Cap. Thought he was gonna play Cap. That dude brought out the Hulk. You don't even play Hulk. I don't even think that guy plays no more. Why are we bringing out characters we don't play, bro? Y'all was already playing your characters that you made. Why are we swapping?
We've got trouble.
What are we doing? We'll see if we can stall. I don't think so. I think we're gapped.
Sorry, soldier.
They got an auto win magic, bro. Y'all know how magic works. Auto win character.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Can't beat
How do you beat auto win magic, bro? What do you do? I guess what we can try to do is just play up front. I don't think so. I think the game's lost. We shouldn't have gotten pushed so hard. I don't know what happened. That was very weird. We definitely shouldn't be stacking our support ults either. Nice. Nice.
Nothing's getting through now.
It's gonna be a hard fight, but doable.
Anyone willing to help?
This is what the thing likes too, close quarters. If we were to win anywhere, it would be here.
Need some help.
That Cap is crazy. What are you doing?
You stopped them in their tracks.
Magic's on her way. I was really hoping she wasn't gonna ult. We're pretty safe over here. We're gonna have to try to look for a solo ult here. Where's my team? Okay, he's by himself, so he got that. Oh, wait, where did he come from? He actually got KO'd there. That's rough. Okay, she swapped off auto with magic. But, we're still in a really bad position. I think that Invisible Woman ulted a little bit too early. Oh no, they still have magic. I can't really turn around and help. They're too far. They're too far. I think we lose here. We can try to like... Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh wow, good rocket thing. We're gonna just wait for a second. We don't have to go in yet. We can buy some time. Oh yeah, we do! Oh! I didn't realize it! Oh! Holy! I think it's it though. Yeah, it's because the backliners started to run away. They got dove by magic, and instead of sitting by their tanks, they just run away. That sucks, dude. I hate divers. DPS divers, they don't even need to play the character. They just go back there and just... I hate divers so much, man. I hate divers so much. Yo, I thought I'd be alright. I thought it'd be a little bit further back. I didn't realize it. All it took was a magic swap, dude, and that game became infinitely harder. That goes to show. That was on me, though. I wasn't really in the ranked mindset, let's be honest. Maybe I'll play later tonight, but I wasn't in the ranked mindset on that one. So I'll take full credit. Look! Dive tanks aren't as bad as dive DPS characters. But I do really wish that they didn't run away. That's why I don't like dive DPS. The supports generally just run away from you. And it's like, well, I could peel you, but you're 3 miles away from us. Especially because I'm the thing against the magic. Bro, they just stood next to me. We were fine. Literally. But anyway, that's will be my last, like I said before. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been awesome. Great VOD review submitted, Simon. And a huge, again, thank you to the super chats from Ramazan, Lauren, Cameron, and Boopity Boppity. Thanks for making this whole thing possible, of course. And members, huge shout out to you guys too. Just being members. You got your support for month after month. I just can't. So thank you. But thank you guys for watching. Until next time, you know what I always say. Thank you guys for doing what? Hopping often. Will often. Have a great rest of your day or night whenever you guys are watching this. And I'll catch you guys later.